Welcome back to Casuregni. It is the 28th of Caudum, and the Red Wardens have made it back from Mugatara Island. They parted ways with their friend Imel, who was headed back to Ibai to check on some things, and said he would meet up with the group at a later date. The rest of the party was headed into Volaznia, headed towards the border. And they had an unconscious and somewhat afflicted Grimbeck, who had passed out on the cart from a rather high fever. And this is where we resume tonight's story. So you guys are on your way towards the border of Avidite.
Headed toward the border. I heard you. I thought there was more to that.
Nope. There's no more.
That's it.
Well, I guess it's over.
Yep.
Mel's
Okay.
gone. There's nothing else
Back it up.
left.
Campaign's over. We don't have a Mel.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
You all thought I was lying when I said he's the backbone of the party.
Okay, shh.
Oh, we'll do just fine without him.
Yeah? Oh yeah? Well, he's banded outside of Avidite. Or on the edge of Avidite. Haven't done anything.
Oh my gosh, we're about to start moving. Cast Find Steed. And a warhorse is going to pull the cart for now. For as long as this lasts, anyway.
Alright, you get to the border.
Which is only 10 freaking minutes, but...
That's alright. You didn't have super far to go from when you left ML. But you get to the border and you see that there are both Druar Regiment soldiers from Avidite and Shroud Guardians of Volaznia at the border. Pretty much right as your steed disappears.
Is it like a line to get in there? Like, are there other people in front of us, or are we just stopped on the road by ourselves at this point?
You are, as far as you can tell, on your own.
Hmm.
So what's the plan? How are we getting past the guards with me?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Have supplies here. I don't think we could successfully hide you in there. Let's see. What else can we do?
The half-elven woman on your cart with you that you had picked up, and she kind of raises her hand. If he just needs to be hidden, I may be able to help with that.
What do you propose?
I have some magic. I could make him invisible.
What do you think? Invisible again?
Better than arrested.
True. Alright, that sounds good.
Alright then.
Yeah, I was right.
So, she casts the spell, and you guys watch as Celebrin first goes semi-transparent, then mostly transparent, and then seems to completely fade from view. If you're looking very closely, you can tell he's there, but that's because you knew he was there to begin with.
All right. Let's go while we have the chance. I'll cast this a second time. And then we'll make our way over.
So you pull up the cart to who's moving the cart now since the steed has gone away.
Well, I resummoned the steed, so
Oh.
Hina's probably pulling, like, directing the steed, or whatever.
So you get up there, and first the Druar regiment soldiers just kind of acknowledge you. And they have no reason to stop you, so they let you go right through to the Shroud Guardian soldiers, who all hold up their hands. Halt! State
He'll
your
stop the
business.
steed. We were going to the temples in Iosan.
How long do you plan to be in the country?
I turn to the rest of the group because I have no concept of how far anything is in this country.
Star definitely doesn't know. I'm trying to think of Celia. Celia would know with her background.
Celeborn can't speak, so he can't help you out here.
Well, he can. It would just give it away.
With Zelia's background and career path, even if she hasn't been there before, DM, would you say it could be reasonable that she has studied maps in case she's ever had to take job search, know roughly how long it might take her, whether it's by horse or foot, to travel there?
Not necessarily, because there's so many factors that can be involved in that. You guys do realize you
Fair
don't
enough.
necessarily have to be truthful either.
That's true. She just doesn't really know what to say. She doesn't want to say something that's so glaringly false.
You also can say
Um,
you don't
because-
know.
Yeah, I was actually just about to have Zelia.
I was gonna say. I was also going to say something, but you go ahead.
So she just kind of like Zelia just kind of like raises an eyebrow. She looks at them. You do realize that if it's somebody's first time somewhere, we're not exactly going to realize how long it's going to take us for this sort of travel, right?
You
Don't think they
could
knew it was our
just
first time here.
Say
At least
that.
mine.
You didn't have to.
I
take
was
the
thinking a month or
attitude.
two, but I have no idea. Sorry.
Month or two, just visiting the temples.
Well, we were also thinking maybe visiting other places, but the temples are our primary thing. I don't know. Again, I've never been here.
Very well. Anything you need to declare? She kind of scans her eyes over your cart.
Other than how lovely you're looking today, no. Just wanted to say that.
Roll persuasion.
I wanted to say that, even if it fails. I don't care. Damn it! Damn it! This is so stupid. I
She
knew it was
looks-
gonna be a freaking 1.
She looks at you, Hina, giving you the, like, most confused and horrified look.
Not like that. Never mind.
Are you attempting to hit
You
on
know-
me?
No, I was trying to compliment you. It obviously came off wrong. Can we just pretend that didn't happen? I'm sorry.
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Great, we're on the same page.
You know, if Hina
No.
didn't F up this, Beck would have.
Is Beck
I'm glad,
awake?
I'm glad it's not Beck. No, I don't know. Am I? You said I was asleep with fever still, so I just kind of stayed quiet
That's
until
where
you
we
said I was
left
awake.
off. That's where we left off. If you want him to be awake at this point, he could have woken up at this point.
Yeah, sure. I think I could start waking up.
Is
Where am I?
is that man well?
No. No, he's not.
Is he the reason for the visit to the
Uh,
temple?
Hi.
Partially.
What?
What ails him?
He claims he has something in his neck. We don't really know what it is.
I've got a bit of a cough. Actually, I'm feeling a lot better from that nap. How long have I been out?
A couple days.
Days?
Yeah.
Starry's gonna speak up and everything. Back. You need to go lay back down. You and everything with the fever and such. Just need
Okay.
rest.
I'm gonna sit down. And I wanted to immediately hit Celebrant's leg, but I'm just like halfway on his lap. And I don't say a thing. I'm just like,
Starlight
something's
looks
going
like
on.
Iris.
Keep quiet. Keep quiet.
He's been a little delirious. It's nothing
Yeah, ever
contagious
since-
because it hasn't spread to the rest of us. But I'm pretty sure it's an infection. But it's past my healing capability. So
Wait, I'm
that's why we need to
infected?
Shh! You
Did I get it from Death Island?
Oh my god, can we just move on?
go to sleep.
I'm going
I
to
just
ask you all
woke
to
up.
remain
What's
here.
wrong?
We have a cleric that is stationed not that far from here. I'm going to call them up to take a look at this man before you are allowed to enter our borders. Please stay put. We will shoot you if you do not comply.
Whoa.
Can Nira, like, once there are no eyes on the cart, can Nira, like, hand signal to Celebrant to get off the cart before the magic wears off?
Roll sleight of hand.
I swear to god, if this fails, I'm quitting. Okay, no, if I roll a 1, I'm quitting.
That's a 5.
God damn it.
It's a
Her
1
back
with a
is
0.
turned. Her back is turned. The other one is, while he's looking at the cart, it's not like he's right up against the cart, like, paying super close attention.
Mm-hmm.
So...
And I have an
you're-
excuse if they say anything.
Yeah, you're fairly certain you got away with it. Beck, the thing you're sitting on is trying to move.
What in the... Oh, it happened again. Alright. I, like, scoop myself and place myself properly on the corner of the wagon.
Stop moving.
I'm sorry, I was a little uncomfortable.
You guys are waiting for a long time. You've been waiting for at least half an hour now. While you are waiting, however, you see someone coming... Well, you'd have to turn behind you to look, but I'm sure you've been waiting long enough that you're looking around. You see
Yes.
coming towards the border from the Avidite side a rather tall, broad, cloaked figure.
What on earth is that? Guys, do you see that?
I have a question. Do they have wings?
Not that you can tell.
Okay, I was curious because of what happened last week, so I was like, wait. Is it this person again?
We've been waiting here for so long. My freaking steed's gone.
Well, I mean, I can always help with that later if needed, but
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, what happened to our horse?
Mel
Did
took
he-
it
maybe
Why?
just we catch you up
because
later.
he went home and it's his horse. He was
My
nice
horse.
enough to let us keep the cart.
Okay, all right. You miss everything when you fall asleep for a couple days.
Yeah, Amel had to go home. He is not with us. I'm a little surprised you didn't notice, to be honest.
Well, I did, but a lot of things are happening all at once.
As this figure
I
that's
also
coming...
noticed the new stray we picked up, but yeah.
Hello. I'm Jalita.
Wait, what just happened?
The cleric has approached, I'm assuming.
No, the 8-foot-tall figure that is
Oh.
walking down the road.
Oh, come on,
has
John.
gotten
I knew who it
closer.
was.
No, I thought she said Jalita, so I was assuming that
No,
Jalita
that's
was
the person.
cleric.
No, that's the person that they picked up last week.
Oh, I see.
Wait, so, Beck, what did you say?
I said I noticed the new stray, and that is Jalita, I'm assuming. And now 8-foot tall person is approaching.
Yes, the person that is approaching
Yeah,
carries.
sure.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
The person that is approaching carries an intricately carved walking stick. And the first thing that you guys could notice as they get closer is that the hand that is wrapped around this stick is red in color and scaly.
Oh, there's another one.
So Leo just looks at her. Another what?
They're called Dragonborn. They're like dragons and people mixed together, sort of.
They're pretty cool.
This would
That's
be-
very odd. How? I'm very. Is this like another thing? Like, is this similar to how like tiefling are made, but with
Yeah.
humans and dragons?
Yeah.
I can tell
Something
you
like
about it
that.
later, but they yell at me.
And I thought my mother was insane for. I feel like the devils are better options than a dragon in that frame of thinking.
You would think, but the math behind it's actually.
Our hooded
So
friend
imagine-
notices a stopped cart that has no horse sitting at the border, blocking most of the road.
I stand in the queue.
Sir, you don't have to wait there. I'm assuming you're a sir. Sorry, actually. You don't have to wait there. We're not going anywhere for a while.
Kind of lifts his hood a little bit because he hasn't realized that, like, kind of covering his face. And you see a red dragonborn. The most evident thing you see is a very large, what looks to have healed wound on the right side of his head. And he is wearing armor. And he's got a great axe strapped to his back. And he's smoking out of a pipe as he looks down at you. He's just like, oh, sorry. Have you lost a horse?
No, we've been summoning one But we've been stopped here by the Shroud Guardians. I got that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Summoning a horse?
Yeah, that's her specialty. She can do that. Or it's not really her specialty. Her specialty is liquefying vampires. But that's a different story.
Isn't a horse cheaper?
But we had a horse.
Our friend let us borrow his cart, but he had to take his horse.
Oh. Um. I mean, I could move your cart for you into the city.
We're not allowed to move right now.
I can wait then.
Wait, you're offering to be our horse?
No, I'm offering to move the cart out of the way.
I think we'd have to get permission first. Beck here moved from one side of the cart to the other, and they threatened to murder him.
At this point, you
I
see
can
the first guard
wait.
coming back with a robed figure. Heavily armored, robed figured. Apologies for the delay. They were a little farther than expected.
Oh, no problem.
This fine man works at the Great Penitentiary. He is their resident cleric and healer. I'd like for him to give your ill friend a look at before we allow you to continue on.
By
Well,
all
he
means.
did want a second opinion, so that's actually probably favorable, being he won't let me try to help him.
He's ill.
You wanted to put a blade in my neck. Of course I didn't want
I
that
was
help.
joking about that! I just
I
wanted to
wasn't.
help you!
What's
If you're
this about?
I'll tell you later.
If you're done yelling, can we get this over with? I've held the
Sorry.
border long enough.
Maybe we'll have to
Apologies,
shift
she
our
yells
pardon
to
now.
the Druar soldiers. To which they just kind of look at each other and shrug. The cleric climbs aboard your cart. Hello. I'm just
Hi.
going to give you an examination, if that is all right.
All right. I kind of peel back the clothing enough to show the red scales grow on my neck.
Those scales.
I mean, they feel like it.
Huh. May I?
Sure.
He reaches out, just places 2 fingers on the scales, and he
It tickles.
immediately recoils his hand.
That was weird.
Sorry.
This man should immediately go to the Temple of the Sky Queen. Immediately.
That's what we were wanting to do.
No stops along the way, please. Straight
Can you
to the temple.
direct? Can you give us the best directions? It's our first time going.
If you follow
I thought there was one big road.
If you follow this road straight, no turns, straight into the largest city, that would take you into Iosan. The very center of the city is the Temple of the Sky Queen. Go straight there. Take
Can
shifts to
we-
sleep or whatever you must do. Do not stop. Go straight there.
Is there by chance a stable along that path? Because we've been summoning a horse, and I could turn into a horse, but I mean, that's only going to get us so far so quickly.
Yeah, but you'd be a horse.
If I lend you a horse.
April, I'd like to point out when you wild shape, it's for 7 hours now.
I know, but she doesn't want to be a horse the whole time.
I'm
That's
just
what
saying.
the Dragonborn is for. This was his idea, not mine.
We have
Still
we
might not
have horses nearby for the soldiers of the Great Penitentiary. If we lent you one of theirs, please go straight there. Do not stop.
That works for us.
Do I make myself abundantly clear? Do not
Yes.
stop.
Yes, we hear you.
Very good. Commander, I
Back,
believe
why do I
it's...
feel like you're screwed?
I believe it is wise to let them pass. Again, on the condition they go straight to the temple. That's my humble and earnest opinion. And the woman looks, like, concerned. Sure, I'll go get them a horse.
Thank you.
That was easy.
What were you saying, Star Eye?
Oh, nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What? Not what? Now you gotta be curious.
No. She's not gonna look at the dragon board just to completely deflect whatever was being asked of her. Are you going towards the temples?
I'm going that way. And he points towards the road.
Well, if they let you go past, you could join us.
Or you can just say you're with us.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
You're
that be
delayed.
lying?
Well, if you stick with us, then it's not lying.
I suppose I can continue on with you.
Great. Then we're a group. You fit the theme anyway.
I don't see how.
And Celia just kind of like raises a brow and then looks to their second most recent stray at this point. I was like, I guess you were right about them picking up strays.
I mean, I picked you up. You haven't left yet.
That goes even more so into the point. But you
I
weren't there for that
guess,
conversation.
If I'm helping you. And I'll just walk around to the front of the cart, just grab it with like one hand and start pulling it.
Wait. We're gonna...
He's trying to unblock it, I think, enough so that until we get the horse.
About 5
Okay.
minutes later, the woman comes back with a horse. This horse is property of the Shroud Guardians. Please turn it in when you get to the Temple of the Sky Queen.
That
Absolutely.
works for us.
Thank you.
Thank you again.
She and the other guard hook it up. And actually, I need to make a roll for that. Could you please tell me what Celebrin's stealth modifier is?
Oh god, his stealth modifier is 6.
No, Star Eye, if you didn't want to be a horse the entire time pulling it, you could have, turned into a bear, or I don't know, an ape, a camel.
The
mean-
point is, I don't want to pull a cart.
But you'd be a horse. You'd be strong enough to.
You're missing the point, Beck.
I don't think I am.
I don't see what's wrong
I
with the
don't
horse.
want
Sir.
to pull it. It's not that I
Sir
don't
in
think
the
I
cloak.
can't pull.
You tall guy? State-
Sorry.
State
What
your
was
business
that?
in Velosnia.
Traveling?
Just
I'm going that
sightseeing?
way. For the most part, yes.
Do you have any idea how long you plan to be in the country?
No.
Oh,
How
well.
big is the country?
Moderate size.
How long does it take to walk across it?
From here to Champion's Port is probably 3-4 weeks.
So, about that time.
All right then. Carry on. All right,
Thank you.
your cart has been hooked up to the horse. Please be on your way.
All right. Remember, no stopping.
What if I get
Okay.
hungry?
No stopping.
Oh,
I have food.
Great. Wanna hop on?
I don't think your cart will support it.
you could just hop on the horse.
I don't think it's poor horse.
Well, if he's gonna be traveling with, sorry, Celia speaking. Well, if he's gonna be traveling with us, I think I will stretch my legs and walk beside him and the cart for a little bit, at least.
Are you sure you can keep up with him?
I can jog. I really want to stretch my legs.
Okay. As long as we're moving. Let's go.
Celia's like, get me out of the cart, away from the man who the cleric was afraid of.
Exactly. She's like, I just don't want to be in the cart right now. Period.
Who, me?
Didn't say that.
Once you guys are beyond the border, you travel for about 5 minutes when you realize that Celebrant is leaning up against a tree on the side of the road.
Is that a stray?
That's my stray. Hey,
Hey,
Our
He's the-
first stray.
shut up.
am I allowed back on the cart
Hi.
now? Is it good?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Silver's like, "Who the frick is this?"
Good job getting out of there.
You know, in this armor, it is not easy.
Well, you got it.
I've been taking lessons from the best, so.
Oh,
Who the hell
how
is
kind.
We
Our new stray.
don't know his
Good
name.
question. What's your name?
Drago.
Drago. His name is Drago.
That's a dragonborn.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Isn't that kind of like naming a duck ducky?
Isn't what you said probably offensive?
I don't know.
I think he's asking, is that him being named Drago offensive? But I mean, that's his name. Is questioning his name not offensive?
That
I feel like it would be.
that's what I was really referring to. The questioning of the name.
I didn't pick it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But I was Beck questioning you was a little rude, I would think.
I don't think it's necessarily rude. It's just if you were just named Elfie, isn't that a little like on the nose?
I had a dream once of an elf named Elphys. It was a terrible dream.
Beck,
What?
I know you were just recently dead, but if you continue this line of thought, I'm going to make sure you end up dead again.
I don't think you have the capabilities.
I call you.
Try me.
Did you just say you'll call him human?
Yumi.
Yumi.
That doesn't work.
So-
I'm half
Oh,
elf.
Yumi.
Celia looks up at him. Man, I really like you. You're gonna fit into this
L.
party really well.
How about
Wait.
L? It's half of elf.
You know what? I deserve that. Fair enough.
Wait, does that make me the only human in this group now?
Unfortunately.
Kinda, yeah.
God damn it.
L. Something. Something.
So we have a half dragon, half elf, half devil, half god. Good lord. This is freaking group.
Gnome.
Well, she's not a half. But hi.
I mean, she's half the height of a human.
She
Hey!
is far less
Alright.
than half the height of a human.
Drago looks at this. No.
Going,
I was trying
if
to
you
catch
guys go
Drago.
straight through the night, taking shifts and things to keep driving, this is as far as you can get by the next morning. If you're not going straight through the night, you get
We are.
okay.
Let's take turns.
I'll leave you right there.
Feel bad for the freaking horse, though.
I was actually just about to say, because I'm sure the horse would be getting exhausted and everything, that to at least let the horse have a break from pulling.
Well-
Starry at one point during the night would have beckoned to have beckoned to have the horse taken off the harness and like attached tied off to the back of the cart, and then she would temporarily.
Unfortunately, the horse would still have to walk.
But it wouldn't be pulling the weight.
True.
would
Horses
get a
can
break.
go a long distance.
Yeah, her like so like maybe like towards like the morning. Her goal would be just so that it would have a break from pulling the cart itself. It would still be walking, but it wouldn't be pulling the weight.
Also, to be fair, guys, I think we often forget about this. Traveling's typically like 8 hours, and a long rest is typically 8 hours, which means there's like 8 other hours. So we could have taken plenty of time to just stop every couple of hours to rest for a little bit and then keep going.
Sure.
Instead of
We'll say we
hard
did it.
marching for 8 hours, you could,
You mean for 24? But yeah.
24. You could march for like 2 hours, rest for an hour, march for 2 hours, rest for an hour, march for 2 hours, rest for an hour.
So either way, you get there by the dawn of the 29th of Caudum.
Bad memories of that place.
Of this place.
Yeah.
You guys can see the
Okay.
city off in the distance. It is not on fire.
Ah, improvements.
Actually, that's where I bought this. I pull my loot out and start playing because it's been a ridiculously long time.
Go ahead and roll performance.
Ah,
Speaking of places, why are we here?
Well, partially for you.
Aw,
I'm walking.
not you.
It seemed like a question for everyone.
It seemed okay. Question for my
Yeah.
party because I was not conscious for the conversation. as to why
26
we
for a
came
loot
here.
check.
You play wonderfully.
Well, partially because there's something growing out of your neck and we need to see the temples, and partially because we need to do research. And where better to go than the place with all the information?
I could cut it out.
Why is everyone's first go-to to cut my neck open?
Because you've been delirious
Beck-
and having a fever and been out for several days.
Yeah, I feel great now. I rested
Sounds
off.
like a problem.
I
You've
mean,
been
mean-
asleep for days. You feel
Yeah.
great now?
yeah, I feel great.
After a
Well, mostly.
cleric,
You've been asleep
I mean, my
for
blood's
That's
still
a
running a
a
little hot.
day. You've been asleep for a day.
You feel fairly cold to me.
He's been sleeping since we left.
and a cleric
Friggin'
literally
Tide
is
Rec
meant
board,
for
though.
us to rush you to
No,
the
he was
temple.
awake. He was awake for a while then.
Was he? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I remember passing out in the cart. Someone picked me up, dropped me at a room. I woke up in the room. I fell back asleep, and now we're here.
You were also awake when that angel thing attacked us.
There was an angel thing?
Yes.
I don't think he was.
No, he wasn't.
No, he was.
I don't think I was. I think I would have remembered an angel attacking us.
Well, we didn't see it. Star Eye's the only one that saw it. We all were just under the effects of its magic.
So Star
Then
Eye
what
saw
if you had it
something,
again?
and you assume I was awake for that.
I know you were, otherwise you would still be under its effects.
But I'm not,
Exactly.
and I don't remember it.
Just because you don't remember
So I
it
wasn't
doesn't
awake
mean
for
you
it.
were awake. You were awake. You forget stuff that you were awake for all the time.
That's true.
He does have a point.
Okay, that's because usually, like, there's long periods of time in between there we've done other things.
Yeah, but
Yes,
you
I don't
were
remember
also
most of what happened
delirious
on
with
Mukatara.
fever. You were delirious with fever. It's not really surprising that you don't remember being awake. But still, you've been... Oh, so no, sorry. You've been asleep for 2 days.
And it's a wonder what that does for me. I feel like I could run again.
You're still burning up with fever.
No.
And you still have scales growing
Is it
out of your
fever?
neck.
I don't know if that's really a fever anymore. It feels normal to me, but like, yeah, I'm warm, but like I feel normal.
I'm going to sleep so that way I can trade off with somebody tonight. Good night.
Right.
You guys
Wait a
watch as
minute.
Celebrin tears tiny pieces of cloth and shoves them in his ears before laying down.
What crawled up his butt?
Jelena's just
Beck,
sitting quietly.
Beck, you do realize we're in the country that is like, after him?
Yeah, which is why I'm confused on why we're here.
Because there's things we need to do here, and he said it's fine. Also, the champion that's after him isn't in the country anymore because she was on her way to Tidewreck Port.
Oh.
That's why we're here.
Is this sort of fighting normal for your group?
Yes.
I wasn't fighting.
Unfortunately, yes.
That
Lovely.
was the Crypatho soldier.
I thought so. Thank God I take notes.
What was a Crypathos? What? What's a Crypathos?
I'm surprised with all the rumors and everything you hear that this is the first you've heard of it.
Just because I don't know it by that name doesn't mean I don't know it. That's why I'm asking for clarifying.
It's a cult with the hope to revive.
Yes, we did mention this. Let me check my notes. She pulls out this
Wait.
massive tome from her bag and begins flipping through it. You see all sorts of scrawlings in different languages, different icons. Yes, here it is. Crypathos.
How is your back okay carrying that?
You get used to it after a while. I'm also stronger than I look. Yes, they're rumored to be led by the assistant to the King of Maul.
Yes.
It's not really a rumor at this point.
Well, I mean, it is.
There's no concrete
The only reason we know is
evidence.
because I confirmed it. I'm the only person who's seen her in this group. I don't know why. Why would a Crypathos soldier be bothering Mayo of all places?
There's a Crypathos soldier in Mayo?
There was. He's dead now.
Oh yeah, was that the guy with the big mace or something we killed? That was a while ago. Right? Am I remembering that right?
I don't remember what weapon he had. I remember you abandoned me in the camp.
Oh, we can check and see what kind of a weapon it was, because Mel has it.
It's a hammer.
That's what I thought, but I didn't want to just say that and be wrong.
No, it's a warhammer. It's a warhammer that has the special ability of you can say the keyword and it will flash a bright light and could potentially blind someone, and it can be used once per day.
Yes, steel was what it was called.
Cool.
Yeah, he teamed up with a wizard and a band of goblins to kidnap people from Mayo and steal from them. They had a camp outside of town.
Fascinating. Tell me more. She is poised with her book to write.
What do you want to know?
It sounds like a fascinating story. I'll take anything you'll tell me.
You want to hear about how we took them out or what they were doing? Because I don't really know much of the latter.
I'll take anything.
Okay, so we were on our way to leave because we were trying to get to Abai, but we had the cart. So we were on this road going the opposite way. We saw Mayo was on fire. Actually, no, we didn't see it was on fire. Wait, now I'm trying to remember. Because I just said that because you said that, but I actually don't remember it being on fire.
It was not. I thought we pulled
That's right.
in.
No, we had pulled in right before nightfall, and it seemed abandoned. That's what it was. There was like no one there. It seemed. It was really strange. There's a clock in that town though, which is odd. Anyway,
Clocks are very rare.
I know.
Interesting.
That's why it stood out. We walked in, saw no one was around. Someone was kind enough to poke their head out and tell us to get in their house. Then the raid started.
I hope that guy's doing okay.
Goblin raids?
Yeah,
Interesting.
I went to investigate up on the roof just to see what was happening. And see what direction they were leaving. Once we got the direction, we followed them to their camp. Or followed them to the outskirts of camp. I took up a disguise to infiltrate the camp. And while I was there getting intel, someone in this cart set a tent on fire.
I can't believe you're still mad about that.
I'll take it.
I was alone in the camp. Yes, I'm mad about it.
It was months ago!
Yeah, and it started my downward spiral. Anyway, we had to fight off the soldier, the goblins, and the wizard.
Miss Wizard, did
While
they
I was
escape from the
trying
Great Penitentiary?
I don't know for sure. Maybe. There's a really solid chance they did. That was right after the escape.
Fascinating.
I was able to free the woman that was trapped. Rescued her, thank goodness. Yeah.
Fascinating. Thank you for telling.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Dragon Boy? What's your story?
Which one?
Pardon?
I think she means the Dragonborn.
Well, she said Dragon Boy. Dragonborn would have been, a little more correct and pointed to one person.
There's more than one Dragon Boy? Because I only see one.
In a manner of speaking.
She doesn't know anything about you back. She's obviously speaking to the one that thinks they're obvious.
Okay, the obvious one. I don't know what you did and didn't tell her.
Is there something linking you to dragons?
Maybe.
Clearly there is,
red
since
scales?
you thought I might be talking to you.
Well, I've got the red scales on my neck, apparently. You wanted to talk to Drago? Talk to Drago.
Yes. You, half dragon. Drago, what's your story?
You're muted.
Sorry.
I came from that way, and I'm going that way.
That's it.
I don't have much to tell. I like.
Where did you start that way?
I hear that's Aphrodite, yes.
You started in Avidite?
No, but I hear that that's Aphrodite.
We just left Avidite, yeah.
Yes,
Correct.
yes.
So where did you start?
Across the water.
Really? Where across the water?
This is where I have to like look at the world map to.
They call it the Bailey Coast, I think.
Oh, yes. Interesting. What brought you to this side of the world?
Trying to go home, aren't you?
No, I'm not going home. I'm just traveling this direction.
You're going straight toward the Paru Islands, though.
Where's that?
What
West
are
of
the
here.
Paru Islands?
That's where all the Dragonborn live.
Really? What can you tell me about it?
Oh my god.
Literally
I-
everything we just said,
That's all you know.
I know.
more or less, isn't it?
Let's see. I also like good meat, and
Gold.
I am quite calmed by this tobacco.
To smoke. Got it.
I mean, I breathe fire, so that's not really unusual.
Do you like shiny things?
I reckon as much as any normal person does.
I guess that's fair.
So a lot.
Why do you like shiny things?
Some shiny things more than others.
Like what?
Well, I prefer gemstones to gold.
Any particular color?
Partial to the blue ones.
Those are good colors.
So you don't have any particular fancy towards, say, gold? Silver?
Not more than the normal person, I suppose.
Interesting.
I mean, it pays for food.
That
Helps
is
me
true.
get from that way to that way.
Very well then.
Why should I like gold?
Well, the stories tell us that dragons are obsessed with gold.
The stories.
Yes, the legends and myths of dragons say they were
Do you
obsessed with
know-
treasure.
Do you know any good myths and stories?
Oh, I know many good myths and stories. Many different ones about dragons, both good and bad.
And what is your favorite?
Personally, the ones that end in the least amount of loss of civilized life.
But does the dragon not have the same?
You know, the ending
Option.
of the story is really unclear.
How so?
They don't tell you at the end of this story that I'm thinking of whether or not the dragon dies, is sent elsewhere. They don't really tell you what happens to the dragon. Just that she kind of goes away.
And wanders, perhaps.
Perhaps. They don't really tell you. They just say that one day she was a mighty queen, beloved by her people. Then one day someone showed up, tried to kill her, failed to do so, started a minor war, and then the dragon disappeared. That's the short version.
And who is this dragon you speak of?
Gulhana the Ember Queen.
I was just about to ask that.
The name sounds familiar.
It is probably
Yeah.
the most popular story about a dragon.
That would explain why I know it then.
Yes. It's a very, very popular one that parents love to tell their children.
And why do we travel?
The honest answer or the answer I've been telling border patrols?
Well, I have been honest with you, so
Very well then.
hold it fair.
I am on a hunt for vengeance against a goddess.
Vengeance. A goddess.
Yes.
Is that even possible to achieve?
I'm going to find out. I'm doing everything in my power to make her miserable.
Wouldn't
like
that
that.
just annoy her more than...
Possibly, but when greater beings get annoyed, they make mistakes. Mistakes that I can then exploit. At least that's the plan. That's how I found this
Okay,
lot
but
to begin with.
there.
Do you have any other dragon stories?
I said I have many.
Any of them having to do with dragon's blood itself?
One or two. They're not very pleasant, though.
I'm interested.
Supposedly, around the 2nd century or so, there was a young warrior who was given a vial of dragon blood as a trophy for his metal or some macho stupid thing. And the rumor says that he drank the dragon blood and was slowly transformed from the inside out, becoming more and more like the beast of the blood he drank. Until one day, he burned from the inside out, and all that remained of him was a pile of ash and a vial of poison.
Oh, sorry, my throat's a little parched.
Unfortunate.
The other story I know about dragon's blood is, well, one of war. There's said that there is a select group of mercenaries from the other side of the world that dip their weapons in dragon blood because it has very intense properties when used to injure another. So, quite gruesome. I'd rather not go into details.
Dara is going to move over to Nira on the cart and try to whisper to her. Hopefully, like no one else can hear. Did how did do you remember how Beck said he got the dragon working in the first place?
He said he drank dragon's blood while in the arena, and, well, the dragon imprinted on him once it hatched.
I'm just worried after what she just told us,
I think it's fair to be worried.
especially with how the cleric acted.
Yeah.
Oh boy, well, it was nice knowing Beck after we just saved him.
I love stories and rumors, so I know a lot of things. Not all of it's true, of course, but I collect the stories anyway.
Do you hear the story about the 3 canoes?
Enlighten me.
Oh, I haven't.
So these 3 men from across the world came together to go on a trip together, trying to, discover something that's never been discovered before. One man, he's from Eosan, one man is from Abadite, and one man is from Abai. Unfortunately for them, they happen across an ancient tribe together that they do not take kindly to their investigations, and they say they're going to kill them, skin them, and turn them all into canoes. But they offer them the chance to die in their own ways. The person from Yosan decides he's going to drink a bottle of poison, and he dies. The one from Avidite, he decides that he doesn't want poison, so he opts for just a quick arrow to the face, right through the brain, dead on the spot. The one from Babai, he asks for a fork, and the people are like, a fork? Oh, okay. And then the Abayan starts stabbing himself all over the body and goes, make a canoe out of this, motherfucker!
That is a stupid story.
Very much so.
You could
Joke.
simply fill the hide with tar, and then it would not leak.
It was just supposed to be something fun, funny joke, haha.
It's rather disturbing, honestly.
Beck, are you sure you're okay?
Ask me again in 5 minutes. Don't actually ask me again in 5 minutes. Stop counting.
Who was counting?
I was.
Star, I could see it all over her face.
You know, all this talk of stories almost makes me want to share some of mine.
Please
Though,
do.
problem is, there's a lot of gaps in my memory, and, well, it was from a time that no one believes is real.
I believe.
I don't know if you'll want to listen.
I'll take any story.
You believe. You believe. You'll believe me if I tell you that, I come from a time before time.
Time before the dawning?
Yeah. Time before the dawning.
Yeah. I'd believe that.
You believe that?
Why wouldn't I?
No one I've talked to would believe that.
In the first decade, we had fully grown elves. Like, actually recorded in history. Elves aren't considered adults until they're 100 years old, so how could we have fully grown elves in the first decade of existence?
Someone does use their brain.
Tell me your stories.
Gosh, which one should I tell? Now that I have someone who believes me, I don't actually know what to say. Let's see.
Wait, did they not believe you?
I didn't know.
I guess that's
Well,
fair.
yeah,
We believe her.
we just met you. No, they know. I mean,
was kind of shocked when I found out, but I found out from her father, so maybe you might want to start on that level for her.
actually, I was going to start on where they found me, but that's more present time rather than past. But
Doesn't matter.
That
Start
okay,
wherever you
if
want.
you really want
I
to.
want to know everything.
Did you know? Under the capital of Abai is an abandoned ancient city.
I did not. I mean, there's rumors that there's ruins, but they didn't specify an ancient city is entirely down there.
Yeah.
That's fascinating. Do we know? I'm assuming you know what the city's called.
Serenity.
Serenity. Fascinating.
I was down there since before the dawning, actually.
Wow. Wait. Wait. Pause. Time. You were in a city under Siray since before the dawning?
Yep.
You didn't just, like, come from somewhere else?
What do you mean?
Well, according to legend and history, all of the people from the First Age were brought here by the gods from elsewhere. Other worlds where life already
mean-
existed.
If you mean brought from elsewhere, I was born in Nykux.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So this world is a lot older than people think? I thought you meant you just came from elsewhere.
No.
Oh, this is going to
I've
blow
only ever
so
lived
many
here.
heads open. I'm gonna be the one to tell them.
If they'll believe you.
Careful, you might get hunted by the god you hate.
That's the point. It's funny.
Are we aiding and abetting a criminal?
It's
It feels
funny
like we're about
because
to aid and abet a criminal.
it's funny because
do
as
realize
you
who
guys are
travel
looking
with,
at
yes?
her, she's smiling, but the smile doesn't reach her eyes. April, if you said something, we didn't hear that.
I more so mouthed it. I didn't really say it, but I'll
Okay.
say it out loud so you actually can hear it. It was terrifying.
She's got one of those smiles that doesn't reach the eyes. The eyes do not show happiness of any kind. Though she seems completely pleasant.
Little does she know that this is all gonna, like, nobody's going to take her seriously, and this is all just gonna be considered heresy, and nobody's gonna listen to her.
So, there's a giant city under Sarai that proves that this world is older than recorded history. Older than the legends that the temples tell us that the world started with. That's amazing. What else can you tell me?
You could always tell her who decided to cover up how old the world is.
I'll do you one better. The goddess that Serenity belongs to. Because there were
The s-
multiple
the
cities.
Sky Queen, yes? No. Was the Sky Queen not always the queen of the gods?
Oh, she was, or is. She's never not been. But her city was the one I was born in.
She had a city in Nycox?
Her city was in Nycox. Someone else's city is Serenity.
Whose? Don't tell me, let me guess. Serenity. It wasn't the Fate Keeper.
Was the Fate Keepers.
Was the bitch. Is she the one that's responsible for all the lies?
No.
Oh. Who's responsible for all the lies?
It was a team effort.
Oh.
A very big team effort from what we've been told.
I need everyone to give me a perception check. If you're in the cart. If you're not in the cart, you're not going to be able to see the thing that I'm checking anyway.
At this point, Celia would have been back in the cart, so she'll be rolling.
I'm not in the cart because I'm too big for the cart. But can I
I feel
see?
like you're tall enough.
You
From how
probably...
tall
Wow,
I
they
am.
both rolled an 18.
Yeah, I say you could roll.
Dang.
8.
22 and 24.
Okay. Those of you who rolled above an 18 can see that as she's writing every couple of sentences, she changes the language that she's writing in.
Why are you doing that?
Pardon?
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Keep changing the language you're writing in?
Oh, so there's no way any one person could read all of my notes. Makes it
How
a
many
lot harder to
languages do you
steal.
know?
Too many.
You know there's a spell that lets people read every language, right?
Yes, but they would have to know the spell to undo the enchantment on my journal, and then do that. Which I suppose the possibility of the same person having both of those spells is relatively high, but I'm willing to take the risk.
It's also just a spell to get rid of magic.
Yeah, that would be hard to make it work on my book. I paid very dearly to make sure that that would not work.
And why did you pay that much?
Because the information in this tome is invaluable. It could make or break thousands of lives. And it includes a lot of things that I need to destroy the Fate Keeper.
Okay, the more you say destroy the Fate Keeper, what exactly do you mean by that?
Ruin her, make her pay. get revenge on her for everything that she's done. We've already had this
What do you-
conversation. I'm not having it again.
No, but I'm saying, what can you possibly do to make her regret anything?
Common consensus is the gods get their strength from their followers, right? From their believers, worshippers. If I can turn more people away from her, the more she's gonna feel it.
You don't think that would invoke the wrath of the other gods?
They are kind of like a family.
I'll deal with that when it comes. If that happens,
Kid, as someone
I
who
will have
has
already
taken a punch,
made my impact.
as someone who's taken a punch from a couple of champions, you're way in over your head.
She's not aiming for the champions.
Oh my god.
I don't plan.
She's aiming for the followers.
I know.
I don't plan
Zelia.
to see the end of this. Once my goal is complete, I don't care if I take another breath.
Oh, you're crazy.
We've established that already.
Takes
No,
20,000.
we did not.
We did. You were just asleep.
Which is exactly why we didn't establish it.
You didn't establish it.
Yes, we being me and her. How do I have to explain this?
Do you just know the language of yelling?
All right, I'm done. I get off the cart and I start walking.
Is he a follower of the Fate Keeper or something? I really seems to have ticked him off.
No. I don't know what the heck he follows.
Celia's gonna stretch out on the cart now.
After a couple minutes of silence pass, Celebrin sits up, pulls the fabric out of his ears. Okay, I'll take over driving the cart. Someone else can sleep. Where'd Beck go? Oh, why is he out of the cart? Why?
No.
Okay,
He
What
was
the heck,
trying
yeah.
to establish that he and
Jalita.
sorry, your name just escaped me. I'm sorry.
It's
Jalita, that's what it is. I knew it started with that J sound. He and Jalita never established anything because he was resting and nobody was understanding what he was saying, so he got mad and stormed off.
As normal.
Because he called her crazy, and she said we've already established that.
But he was asleep for it.
Yeah.
Exactly. I tried to
Gotcha.
say that, no, you haven't established it. And he kept trying to emphasize we as like, no, you. And everything. And he then
I think he meant we, as
clarified.
in him and her. It doesn't matter. I'm going to rest now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you do that,
And she goes to sleep.
Okay.
Everyone has to take a turn of being awake when Drago takes his turn to sleep because no one fits in the cart. As this is not that big of a cart.
No, it's not.
Especially because I'm assuming during resting time or most of the time, everyone's gear is sitting in the cart.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you'll most likely have to
It's not a
stop
very
for
big
Drago to rest. Does anyone want to continue role playing the remainder of this night, or do we want to skip to the next morning? If there's any role play anyone would like to do, then by all means, I just want to ask so we don't sit here in silence.
I think we could skip to the next night. That gives time to
Next day.
next day. So like next night we could do role play because it gives time for people to think of things they want to role play.
Sure, that works.
That's what I'm
All right.
meaning.
So, on your next day, again, traveling straight through the night. Ooh, that's way too far. Yeah, you just totally go 70 miles.
About right. Yes. Yes.
There, 30 miles. And that's if you're hustling. Roll for random encounter. Nothing happens. What's the weather today? Clear skies.
Green.
Also, if you needed a long rest, you could take it. Don't think anyone did, but
Sorry, I might have.
those of you who use
Tina
spells
does because
might.
Tina's been using spells. So is Cowdom 30 now?
Out him 29. Nope, 30.
No, we just did Cowdom
39.
29. This is Cowdom 30.
Yep.
No, not 39.
No, I said 30.
Just 30. I heard 39. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
I am. I heard you say 39. Now I want to get a guitar tuner and see if I can tune this by ear. Or if I tuned it by ear. How close was I? I brought my lute. On. Lute.
Oh, wow! You stole my guitar.
I pulled out your guitar. And I think I tuned it by ear. I want to see. Let's see how close I was anyway.
It is the last day of the month.
That it is.
How many days has it been since Stareye got madness? I swear it's probably still been, not that long, but
It hasn't been that long. You still have the madness. But I will
that's
say,
alright.
now that you have entered Volaznia, if you could give me a wisdom saving throw. Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah, so you actually would have noticed this as soon as you crossed into Volaznia, that the madness is gone.
oh. So no more obsessing over cleanliness?
No more obsessing over cleanliness, which is probably a good thing with your giant dragonborn friend.
Dang, I was gonna harass him.
There's no saying you can't choose to harass him, but it wouldn't be compulsory.
You're very close.
So the next day, you guys are now much closer to Mayo. You guys can see the clock tower in the center of the city from the road. Rather peaceful looking.
Oh, this could be useful. I was looking at what spells to do. I could have divination. Yeah, that feels like that would be useful.
So, Nira, if you're playing the lute, give me a performance check. Is Beck back on the
I'd
cart
give you a
today?
loot check.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm so damn good at this.
You are. Celebrant has his hood up and is kind of looking around nervously.
Do you think someone's watching us?
No, it's just... If that's Mayo, then we're getting close to home.
That's true.
It's too bad you can't grow a beard.
Huh?
What a weird question.
I don't know, it'd make you look different.
Good different?
You're going toward
Do you want
you're
to look
going
different?
towards home. You don't want to be recognized.
We could cut your hair.
Actually, your hair's much longer than it was when we first found you.
It is. I haven't
Leaving
cut
it
it
long
since
might
I
be a
left.
good idea.
I mean, it has been 4 months.
Only 4 months, really?
Yeah,
Is it the same outfit that you had whenever you left?
No, this is well, parts of it are, but most of it's new.
Because I'm trying to think of ways that we can do to help throw off obvious.
It's the end of Azrin, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it's the end of Code.
Bronze, Torben, Zero. Oh, has it really only been 4 months?
Yeah,
Huh.
we've just had a lot happen in 4 months.
Huh. Maybe Papa was right to be mad.
You still haven't told him about us, have you?
No, I have. I mean, what am I supposed to say?
Hi, Dad. I proposed, and he said yes.
Sorry.
Oh, you two are getting married. That's adorable.
Yeah, we recently got engaged.
Good, good. We'll have to celebrate.
I didn't peg you as the party type, Drago.
I enjoy feasting.
Ah,
I eat a lot.
you know, that makes sense.
Too bad they
I drink a lot too.
So does she. And he
No.
points at Nira. Or she can when she wants to.
I bet you couldn't drink more than a stein without falling over.
That would be me. I'm the lightweight.
You know, I
That's
do
not
have that
surprising.
barrel of mead.
Just on you. A
Oh,
barrel
jugs,
of
not barrel.
mead.
Sorry, jug. How is it odd that I have a jug of mead? I won it fair and square.
No, the barrel would have been quite obvious.
I meant to say jug.
Oops. Hit the string too hard.
Beck, you excited to be getting closer to Io-san?
Yep.
You do have to go to the temple first, though.
We are gonna go right past the library, aren't we?
Just go to the library then.
Unfortunately, we have to. No, we have to go to Iosan first.
What, they're not going to know that we didn't stop there immediately.
We're going to Iosan first. That's the deal.
Beck.
What?
One, they probably have a sort of messaging system similar to how our friend Celebrant here can do, whether through that or something like Animal Messenger or any fashion of ways to know that to be expecting us. So if we don't arrive roughly within this time period we're supposed to, that could get us all into trouble when we do arrive.
She has a
And
good
it's not
point.
like our party is easy to hide.
This is true. It was
It-
really hard for me to sneak away once the invisibility wore off. I'm especially
Also,
clanky.
too, aren't you a little concerned with how the cleric acted and was so adamant that you had to go get seen at the Temple of the
I
Sky
told you
Queen?
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Obviously, you're not.
Let's all settle down here. Clearly, things are getting heated.
That's part of the problem, Drago. He's not supposed to be heated. He's warmer than he should be.
You also had no reaction to the story about the dragon blood.
I mean, what was I supposed to know about it?
No, not you. Him. And she
Oh.
looks pointedly at Beck.
God,
Is
just
there
let
a
that cat out of the bag.
large body of water? We could dunk you in it.
I mean,
Cool off.
technically we could detour and just drop him off the Drake Cliffs into Lake O'Brien.
Where's that?
Lake O'Brien's not that close to the Drake Cliffs from this angle.
Yes, but it actually is. It's just showing the cliff.
It just the map doesn't fully show that.
Yeah, the lake does go right up
Oh.
against the cliff. It's been a while since you guys were there, so.
Or we could just go to Iosan, like we said we would.
True.
That's what I was saying.
Well, things got really tense again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
For what? We didn't do anything.
I don't know, but it's so tense I felt like I should apologize.
I appreciate your willingness to try and make things not feel so terrible. However, if anyone should feel terrible, it's me for picking up all these strays.
I'm going to pull the cart.
But there's a horse.
Give the horse a break.
Okay then.
I walk faster than the horse.
Probably fair. Alright, let's unhitch the horse. With Drago pulling, I'll say you guys get a little extra distance on ya.
Father, he can pull farther than a horse. What the heck?
It's more
Drago
about the
is small.
speed than the strength.
The length of his stride.
Yeah.
Like if you think about it. So I'm 6 feet tall, and I have
Not your
I
8
think
feet tall.
no in real life,
Oh.
I'm 6 feet tall, and I have a 4-foot stride. He's 8 feet tall, which means he probably has close to a 6-foot stride, which is actually a pretty large stride.
Yeah.
Wow. For like context, the comparative number of steps it would take to walk a mile between me and Drago is almost 500 steps.
Right.
That he would be faster.
He big.
Yes.
So, if you all take shifts walking through the night and everything, you'll get just beyond Mayo. At any point in those next, dozen hours, if there's any roleplay anyone would like to do with anyone while you are all taking turns sleeping.
Actually, I have a question.
Sure.
I want to ask. Who do I want to ask?
I don't know. Who do you want to ask?
I'm thinking. Just thinking out loud so you know that I'm thinking and I'm not just sitting here. Yeah, actually, she'd probably just ask Celebrin this question.
Okay.
Is it just me, or are the strays' comments constant?
They have increased in frequency, yeah. I have noticed that. It used to be one here or there from ML, usually referring to me.
I was going back through my notes, to look up information about the attack in Mayo a couple days ago. And I saw a note I wrote to myself back in Mall about how these comments about strays are really getting to me.
Yeah, and since then there's definitely been an uptake.
Is that a derogatory thing?
I don't think so. I actually think it's more of an endearing thing.
I mean, how many lives have we saved by picking up these strays? And by we, I mean me, because
A lot.
invariably I'm the group leader now, because Amel's not here.
I would have argued that you were the group leader when ML was here.
You're biased,
I am.
but thanks.
He was just louder than you. And, you should have the Emperor.
Yeah, and I usually didn't listen to him anyway.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. And we would all follow you. Every time you ran off, we were the ones that followed you. You didn't have to come back for us.
I suppose that's true.
I don't think they're doing it as a negative connotation. I think they genuinely do mean it in an endearing way. But if it's bothering you, say something.
Oh, I have.
Okay, but
I think I've snapped about it more than once.
yeah,
I mean, we've helped you. We've helped... I don't know. I can't even keep track of them all now.
well, there's that group that you had when you met up with me in Ibai.
The group? What do you mean?
Yeah, like the tiefling, the elf, the other dragonborn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, they kind of just followed us because two of our party members, well, one sort of, depends if you count Kaidos or not. Stara and Kaidos were
Kaidos
part
was
of
the
that
one that
troop.
got arrested, right?
The purple tiefling?
Yeah. The one that you
Yeah.
defended. In the
Yeah.
Ibai Court
You
of
remember
Law.
that?
I do remember that. I remember being very confused as to what was happening.
I didn't want Abai to get the pleasure of torturing him when I could have very much easily have done it myself.
Yeah, but then you lost him. We haven't seen him since then, have we?
No.
He got
We
up on
lost
a
him right
table and
before we went
started
to Serenity.
dancing at a party, and that was the last we saw him. He's not
He did
still at
that?
the By Palace, is he?
I don't know. I mean, he wasn't there last time we were there.
That we know of. For all we know, he's the court jester now.
I thought they said he left.
Did they?
I thought so.
I didn't really care, so I wasn't really looking or paying attention.
Maybe I was just hearing things. I don't know. It's just all of these people are coming into contact with our group and then going their own way, and we're counting them as strays because they're following us because we're trying to do a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, there was that
And apparently
half-orc
that's a
and that
bad
other
thing.
elf that you guys had.
Yeah. We found them in Iosan.
I just remember them being with you when you freed me.
Yeah. Do you remember how Starai and Rexibus was her name? They followed me to your cell and then didn't say a single word. Do you remember that?
No, they didn't say anything. They just sat there and watched. It's a little weird. Sorry,
I thought they
Starai.
had something to say. Oh, I didn't realize she was listening. Sorry.
I just kind of assumed since we were in the same cart.
I thought we were walking. I didn't know at what point this was in the night, so. I mean, they just might not have had anything to say because maybe I had it under control or something.
Maybe. Man, this seems
But
like a
could anyone
lifetime
else have
ago.
busted you out?
No?
I know. It's only been 4 months.
No.
Crazy. That. Yeah. That's partially why I can't tell him, because, you know, it's been 4 months since I met you.
Does he know that?
No, he doesn't. That's a good point. Huh.
I mean, we could just say that we've known each other longer. Let him find out once
don't know.
we're settled down somewhere.
Well, if I'm understanding my parents' romance correctly, it was, what, a week for them or something like that?
Something crazy.
It was a very short time. It was, hey, I'm in the country on whatever it is. Hey, you're cute. Come back to friggin' Low Tyrol with me.
Your parents are insane. I hope you realize that.
Where do you think I came from?
I mean, that's fair, but you're slightly different kind of insane.
Mama wasn't afraid of anything. Evidently. Or if she was, she never showed it.
Just think, this time last year, you didn't even know your father was alive. This time 4 months
I didn't
ago.
even know my father.
This time 4 months ago, we didn't even know who Imel was.
Not fully.
Right.
We just knew he was kind of weird.
Kinda cocky. I didn't even know him at that
Definitely
point.
strange. That's true. You didn't meet him until we got to Abai. Same with Beck.
He gave me the 3rd degree. He and Beck both. Oh, no, he didn't give me the 3rd
I'm
degree.
drawing
He
up
just
my
looked
phone.
at me really, really intently. Because I was in your room.
Oh, because I put you there?
Yeah. And he was just kind of
Hmm.
like, who the frick are you? And why are you
My
in her
stray,
room?
apparently.
Those comments started after.
I know, but apparently that's what you are.
I was a pathetic life form at first. And in all fairness, he wasn't wrong.
Sorry, I had to suppress that urge to say that.
Can I ask you something?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Yeah, go for it.
Completely changing the direction of the conversation and possibly the mood, so apologizing in advance.
I forgive you.
What do you make of what's happening with Beck?
I don't know. This is gonna sound horrible, but in some ways I don't care.
Ouch. It does sound horrible. Care to elaborate?
You were there.
Yeah.
No remorse. None at all. He basically said that if he got the opportunity to do it again, he would. I don't think he realizes. Other than the vampirism, that was me.
The thing is, Nira, I understand why you draw the connection, but it's not you. And again, I understand why you draw the connection.
I've lived it.
Yeah, I know you have. Which is why I'm saying I know why you can draw the connection, but it's not you. Because you're right here.
How do you know?
Because you're right here. You're right here. In front of me.
What does that mean?
Means it may have been like you at one point. But that's not who you are anymore.
That's not what I mean. Let me clarify. Yeah, I'm right here. Because people intervened for me. But what if somebody just decided, hey, that kid needs to be put out of her misery?
Yeah, but they didn't. And that's the point.
Did.
Yeah, some did. And you lived.
Yeah, I did.
Nira.
But it hurts to know that somebody I was supposed to trust would just turn around and do that. It's okay. I wouldn't expect anyone to understand it anyway.
I do understand. And I understand why it hurts you so badly. I really do.
But
No buts, I understand. What I'm talking about is a separate issue.
what's the issue then?
You're so eager to jump back into the past. To jump back into your
Trying not
pain.
I'm not trying to.
I know. And it's an easy thing to do. I find myself doing it. But if you keep jumping back into your pain, into your past, you're never gonna move beyond it. And you had gotten so far. I'd hate to see you lose everything that you've worked so hard for because of one thing that Beck did.
I wouldn't jump back into it fully. Just putting walls up where appropriate.
Yeah.
I'm not
But
relapsing, I promise.
Darling. I say this because I care so very deeply about you. You're falling farther than you realize.
Okay.
touch it.
That's all I ask. If you're not
I hear you.
ready to talk to Beck about what happened. And based on the way he's acting, I don't even know that he's going to remember what happened. If you're not ready to talk to him about that, then that's fine. Just be civil with him. For everybody's sake.
As long as he can be civil for 2 seconds.
Well, I hate to be the devil's advocate, but he is kind of going through something right now, clearly.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, but I mean, his is physical. From what I've managed to gather today, he's possibly burning from the inside out. That's a lot
I don't know.
to process as a possibility.
Maybe. Okay.
Do you want to cuddle?
Yeah.
Let's cuddle. And with that, is there any other role play that anyone would like to have happen today?
I don't think so.
Okay. In that case, it is now the 1st of Funzen. There are only 2 months left in the year. With Drago pulling you guys, you make significant distance. And because Drago's a little bit more direct than a horse, he doesn't mind veering slightly off the road to cut off some steps. On the 1st of this month, is there any conversations, role play, anything anyone would like to do while you travel?
I'm gonna play my lute again. And just make a general comment about my father's birthday being this month.
All right. You play your lute.
Not
Very
as well
well.
as the other days, apparently. It's still good enough.
Still good. Everyone knows exactly what you're playing. It's an anyway, here's Wonderwall
A
moment.
loop.
And if everyone is ready, we will go straight into Iosan. On the 2nd
Freaking weird. That's
of Funzen. You get to the city gates, and there are guards posted. There is a checkpoint. Those of you who have been to Iosan before do remember this checkpoint. Though you went through a different part of the gate at that point. You exited through this gate before, but...
Yes.
Drago, Zelia, Hina, this is all of your first times entering Iosan. And to my knowledge, it's your first time in a big city. Period. For Hina, at least in the modern era.
This is what cities are like now?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Is it that different?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Do I need to make him invisible again?
Yes, you do. Please.
Okay. I'm gonna just wait until our cart's a little closer to the front of the line. Just cause...
So you can hold it longer?
Yeah, it doesn't last that long.
Okay.
Maybe he should lay on the ground.
Well,
the cart.
now that Beck is awake and isn't going to randomly stand up and sit on me, I don't know that it'll be as much of a problem.
Oh, you say that like it's my fault.
No, you couldn't have known. It's just that is what happened last time. It's not a
Why
slight.
did you
It's
assume it
literally
was your
fact.
fault?
Not a slight, Beck. Just stating fact. That is what happened.
I didn't mean to come across like that. Let's just go.
Okay. She waits until you guys are like the third or fourth cart in line, like right before the guards are like really paying attention to that cart, and then casts her spell. As you get up to the entrance of the city, the guards look over. Welcome to Iosan. Please state your purpose for visiting the city. I'm sorry, what are you? As they look at Drago. Is that a person?
Yes, he is a person, and staring at him like that makes him uncomfortable.
Oh, someone's
That's
racist.
completely uncomfortable.
Yes, it does.
But
Anyway, we're here to go to the Sky Queen's temple. Our friend here is
That's a person.
has a condition.
Not that
can you look-
person.
Can you look this way for a second? This
Oh.
friend has a condition.
Right.
We're on direct orders to go straight to the temple.
Oh, that's you. Oh, yes, very well.
Yes.
Those two guards right over there, they will escort you straight to the temple.
Thank
We've been
you.
expecting you.
We also need to make sure this horse goes back once that happens.
They will take care of the horse once you're there.
That's a person.
Thank you.
As they just watch as you guys enter the city.
Well, while we're going past, because I feel like Zelia as a tiefling is used to these kinds of like reactions also. At least maybe not to the same degree as that one.
They're different for Zelia.
But she wants to, because she has a pet peeve against it. She wants to kind of like lean towards the guard while they're passing. After he says that again, and it's like, no, it's our pet dog, and then just.
I was gonna say that! I was gonna make that joke too!
I am not a dog.
That's why I didn't make the joke.
I know you're not a dog. I'm trying to make the guard realize how ridiculous he's being.
I don't know, Zelia. That's pretty ridiculous calling him a dog.
I thought it
I'm
was
just
funny.
saying. It was funny.
Thank
I
you.
did not.
Sorry, Drago.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to I wasn't trying to offend you. I was trying to make a jab at the guard who. I don't. Never mind.
I'm gonna be honest, Zelia. I understand where you're coming from. Hilarious. However, I think it would have landed if it came from anyone except you.
How do you mean?
This is Iosan. She's a tiefling.
Oh, good point. You know, Kaidos was from Iosan.
And look what that got him in life.
Oh, in
She
the world
and
is
I were
Kaidos.
just talking about this the other day. We have not seen him since she busted him out of prison. And he danced on the table at that masquerade.
Who is
Good
Kaidos?
times. Much simpler days. He was a purple tiefling, we knew. He was a acolyte of the Sky Queen, actually.
Hina, you should ask your grandma if she knows what happened to him. He was her follower.
I guess I can. Hang on. You'll pray. The Sky Queen. Hi, sorry, I've been busy, but I think you've known that. Your follower, they call him Kaidos.
If you know what happened to him, can you please tell us?
Go ahead, roll religion.
I got 5 copper says he got captured again somewhere,
Wait,
some way.
my brain forgot how to do letters and numbers. Ooh, 14.
Okay. No response right now, at least.
Maybe she's busy. Maybe we'll get an answer later. Maybe at the temple. I hear her, or from what I heard, her, presence is the strongest there,
Oh,
I guess.
speaking of handouts, where's Volaznia? Because it's been a while.
It's been a minute.
It's been a hot minute. Oh, shoot, it doesn't show.
This is the first city we were in, right?
What the heck?
What?
Never mind. My brain's trying to remember things. Never mind. No, it wasn't.
Oh, shoot, it's not going to show me the picture.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
How sad.
I was going to try and pull that up, but
Big sad.
anyway.
I cry. Just kidding.
It's a big temple, beautiful, beautiful temple in the middle of the city. And I'll see if I can find it in my save photos on my phone. And if I can, I'll send it to the group chat.
Okay.
But you guys are taken directly to the temple of the Sky Queen. You know what? I can check though. See if we have a picture of the High Priestess. Now I have the High Priestess of the Ice Father on here. But whatever. So, you've been taken to the temple. They take the horse from you guys. You guys are led inside. Basically to a waiting room of sorts. What do you guys do?
I'm flipping through my journal at the moment.
So that's near our...
I kind of just imagine Star Eye sitting in a chair, her legs are just dangling and like going back and forth, just swaying them.
Not Nira, Hina is checking out what the temples look like nowadays.
Honestly, they are very similar to what you remember the temples looking like. They're just much smaller.
Interesting.
Celia looks highly uncomfortable.
Oh, that's funny. Huh. I get it now.
What's funny?
Last time I was here, I got a prophecy. And I get it.
But now I'm curious.
I didn't get the chance to write the whole thing down, so I don't remember exactly what it said. But the prophecy mentioned a touch of life and a touch of death, gesturing specifically to Amel, ooh, pretty, and me. And now I get it. I don't know if she knew, because she didn't tell us anything more. But she was referring to the fact that we're both descended from the Sky Queen and the Ice Father.
That's pretty funny.
Meow.
Meow. So, Hina, if you were here too, you probably would have gotten that prophecy. Uh-huh.
I feel like Star is just kind of like pouting a little bit right now as we're just like waiting. I feel like I should have asked the guards, being that they really only needed Beck to come here. I wish I should have asked the guards if I could have gone to the Wild Daughters Temple.
The Wild Daughter's Temple's not that far from here.
I know.
I'm
Is there
sure
any-
you could just walk there.
Well, yeah.
Lady,
I think I'm
Star,
gonna do that as long as they don't stop me.
just go ahead and walk.
Lady Tasha will see you now.
Drats.
Or you can come with us, and we'll go there next, I guess.
Alright.
Alright, girl.
The young cleric that came in to get you guys immediately just neck cranes up to look at Drago.
Don't worry, he's friendly. He doesn't
Drago.
bite.
Drago attempts to smile nicely. But he's a giant dragonborn, so it just comes across as very terrifying.
Thank you for that.
Right this way.
He's our friend.
Okay. So you're brought into this very large, basically throne room. And up at the top there is a seat, and on it sits a younger, dark-skinned woman. If you've watched Arcane, it's Mel from Arcane.
Yes.
Yeah, looks
And if you
very
haven't
similar.
seen Arcane, it's
Dark-skinned woman, very beautiful. She's got like gold painted on her face, almost like freckles. Her hair is done up and very, very elegantly.
Oh, pretty.
This is the same woman as before, right?
Yes, this is the same woman that you've met before. At her side now, she does have two other individuals. One is seems to be human woman, probably late 50s. She's got dark hair with gray streaks through it. She's of a larger build, very, very muscular. She carries a wicked-looking mace at her side. And then on the other side of the High Priestess is a halfling. Halfling man who is wearing simple robes that are emblazoned with the symbol of the Sky Queen. Tasha's like, I've met most of you before, haven't I?
At least half.
You do look familiar.
3 of us, I believe.
I recognize the short one. I recognize you. And she points at Nira, and I definitely recognize you.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
definitely.
I gave you prophecy, didn't I?
You did.
I do remember you. My men tell me that one of you is sick.
That one.
Which deity do you serve? I don't remember. It's been too long.
I think
Uh,
he remembers.
Recently, it's been Jarep. Been dipping my toes in a couple others, see how I like it.
Strange way to put it. but I think I know what you mean. What is the nature of the ailment?
How far away is she?
She's a good 30, 40 feet.
Well, it's kind of hard to see from all the way over there, so if I may approach, it should just show you.
You may approach.
I walk up and I, again, part the clothing so she can see the red scales growing on my neck.
She motions for the other two to lean in and look. Do you mind bending so my friend here could take a look?
Oh, yeah.
He's... Troubling. Very, very troubling.
All right.
And then you watch all of their eyes look at Drago.
Nope, he's supposed to look like that. At least as far as I can tell.
There's no elegant way to ask this. May I be blunt?
Sure. Like I'm gonna stop you.
How long have you been sleeping with the Dragonborn?
I have not been sleeping with the Dragonborn. He is a new addition. He has only been with us a couple of days.
I can attest to the as the healer of our group, and he started to form this. Sorry.
This happened before I met him, and it's because I drank dragon's blood. Are you happy?
That does make sense.
That's what you meant?
Sorry, I've been trying to keep it together.
Do they really have to be here for this? I mean, I'm the one getting examined and all.
Do you...
This is rich.
Tasha's like, do you not want them here for this? Most usually want their closest friends or family to be with them when facing possible hard news.
I'm sure they want to do something else at the moment. If anyone can stay, Hina can stay. But right now, I just wanted to get this over with.
Okay, I'll stay. I wanted to stay anyway.
We were
Did
not
you want
holding
the
you
rest of them to
hostage.
go?
Actually, before I dismiss you, tall one wearing the symbol of the Time Archivist. What's your name?
Joey Wheeler.
Would we have allowed him? Because of the fact
Last
that
you
Zilly was-
checked, he was invisible. It has not been an hour yet.
That makes sense, actually.
And Celebrant's just like, my name is Celebrant, ma'am.
Did he just say his actual name?
He did.
Oh.
What's your family name? He just kind of swallows real
Devin.
hard.
It's Devin.
Your surname is Devon. Any relation to Tavarian Devon?
You know, when I introduced myself as Devin my first time through here, nobody said, "Oh, are you Tavarian Devons? Anything?" No, nobody. Everyone neglected to mention him.
You said your given name was Devon. Is it not?
No. I said my name was Devin. I said you can call me Devin.
Well, there is an implication to that, but my apologies for making assumptions. You're related to Tavarian Devon.
I am related to Tavarian Devon.
She leans over to the taller, bulkier woman and whispers in her ear for a moment. Beck, if you like, you're close enough, you could make a perception check.
Oh boy. Let's hope I don't F it up.
It's passive.
You hear send for something Brenna.
Okay.
And the woman just kind of bows and walks off. Very well. The rest of you may explore the temple. I ask that at least Celebrin does not leave the temple. I ask the rest of you don't leave the city. For the time being. This is not a permanent thing. I just want to check something.
Very well.
Or you're welcome to stay and watch us examine your friend.
No, I think I'm just gonna go see the Wild Daughters Temple.
Very well.
Celia is definitely heading out of there. She doesn't know where she's going, but she's gonna start following
And
Star
Devil
out for
Spawn?
the time being. Yes?
Don't break anything in my city.
I don't plan on it.
Good.
I mean, if you can direct me to the closest tavern, that's probably the place I'll be most comfortable right now. I only came here because one of our party members wasn't doing well.
Well, there is, in the Temple District, the Nectar.
I have a feeling I'm going to be getting a lot of stares no matter where I go. Is there somewhere a little bit further than that in the city?
Well, there's the Celeste Marketplace and the Coulter District, depending on how deep your coin purse goes.
It doesn't matter.
If you're headed to the Celeste Marketplace, the Rosette may be a fine establishment. Otherwise, you're looking at the Looky Loo in the Coulter District.
Which one am I the least likely to get thrown out of?
Probably the Looky Loo.
That's where I'll be heading then.
Very good. Ah, there is one other option. In the Nylord district, it's where all the riffraff lives. There's the Fettel Icker. We've had our eye on them for a while, but they seem to be above board.
Why?
They've had strange shipments brought in for a couple months now.
If I go there and I notice anything astray that I might pass off to you,
It would be most
will there be anything in
appreciated.
for me? After all, who would suspect me of all people?
Those who help keep our city safe are most well taken care of.
I think I'll be taking a visit there. And then she pauses for a second. If I'm going to that part of town, could one of you keep most of my belongings that we gathered on our trip? Just so I don't get completely stolen.
Just as a note above board, just because it's been a hot minute since y'all have been in Eoson. Those of you who have been to Eoson before have been to the Fettel Icker.
Oh, I know. We delivered a package shipment of Ustium to the Fettel Icker. I remember.
Just in case
Which
the
is
others
why I'm
who
looking
don't
around
take
for
notes.
Mel, who's not here.
Just for those who don't take notes, I'm reminding them.
Yeah. Zelia would definitely probably leave majority of her coin and such with somebody trustworthy with the party because she doesn't. If she's going to an area that is kind of
I can
seedier
put
and
all
everything,
your stuff in the portable hole that I have. You're good with me.
awesome.
So, Beck,
Yeah. For the sake.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that
22.
was gonna land on 1. Holy god.
So, Beck, you're kind of paying attention to this conversation that's happening between the High Priestess and Zelia and kind of watching what's going on, when all of a sudden you feel a very sharp pain in your neck.
God, dang it. Mm.
And you all watch as the scales grow slightly and glow bright red before fading.
That's a new one.
What was that?
Not good.
It's over. I'm fine.
The little halfling guy is looking very concerned.
Who's to say that won't happen again, Beck?
Son, I need to ask you a rather pertinent question.
If you ask me again if I had sex with a dragonborn, I will throw you out the nearest window.
No, it's not that, though. Based on the question I'm going to ask, you might have interpreted it that way. Do you have a dragon inside you?
I summon Gilhenna, who is now way bigger than normal. It is pretty much the size of a Great Dane.
Kind of small compared to Drago.
And Beck, the first thing you notice is that she summons and immediately backs away from you.
Oh, come on, you too, girl?
Wait, so if Galhenna doesn't want anything to do with him, what's happening?
You good?
There's a stink bug on my hand!
Oh, gross.
Oh god. I'm sorry.
We're trying to get it.
Well, Lady Tasha, I'm afraid to say this, but we may have to put in a call to one of them. Because unfortunately...
Could you be any more ominous?
Unfortunately, miss, this is going to be far beyond my area of expertise. Tasha is just looking very concerned. I just need to know, is he going to affect anyone else? Is he a danger to anyone, including himself? Celebrin just kind of purses his lips.
I used to be, not anymore.
For once, I'm not talking about you as a person.
What?
I mean your affliction. I need to know if your affliction is a danger to you or others.
I don't think I can give someone dragon blood, no. That was over a decade ago.
Are you insinuating that he's going to lose control of some kind?
I'm asking if that's a possibility.
I'm gonna have a short temper, but that's a little extreme, don't you think?
Again, not asking about you as a person. Try to keep up.
The answer is no,
How do you know that, Beck?
Has this happened
because
to you
I've
before?
got it.
This has happened to you before.
When I first had the blood, I blacked out for a couple days, and Sinclair told me I went off the rails and tore out a guy's throat. I thought he was speaking metaphorically, or, facetiously. And it's in prison. I mean, come on, things happen in prison. But no, not recent.
You've had scales sprout on your body, where you lost control
That's
and
new.
tore out a man's throat before.
No, the scales thing that's new.
That
The-
is
the
what I
blackout.
am referring to, young man. This affliction is new to you, so you cannot be certain. Can you?
At least try to remain confident in myself.
That is wonderful. You continue to do so. I am asking my chief healer if you are a danger to yourself or others. Based on the scope of his knowledge of diseases, curses, and afflictions. Understood? Are we on the same
Loud
page?
and clear.
All right, glad we're on the same page.
Yes.
She turns back to the healer, who just kind of looks lost. I'm sorry. I really don't have a way of knowing. I'd like to say no. I don't believe he's contagious in any way. But as for if he's a danger to himself or others, that's beyond my scope of knowledge, and I was just asking them.
Who is them?
None of your concern at the moment. Hopefully, won't ever be
I'm
your
feeling
concern.
pretty concerned.
Hopefully, you will never have to be concerned. I'm hoping I am wrong. And that they won't have answers, and that we can go to one of the other deities.
All right, cool. Which one? I've got it in with a lot of them, apparently. 3 with just the Sky Queen.
I believe he should be fine to walk around the city, ma'am. Very well.
I'm sorry. Fine to what?
Walk around the city.
Okay.
Fine. You are hereby granted permission to wander the city until we have more answers. We will call upon you once we do.
Great.
Any word from those I sent for? Are they here yet? The doors open. Yes, ma'am. They're here. Shall I send them in? Send them in. And in walks a beautiful, beautiful tiefling woman. She's almost split down the middle, half black, half white. Her hair. Nira, you've met this woman before.
Oh, right.
This is the High Priestess of the Ice Father. And behind her is someone else that you know. As Tavarian Devon walks in.
Emotional, dude.
Lady Tasha. Hello, Brenna. Tavarian. Ah, Tavarian, these two youngsters here claim to be your relatives? Tavarian just...
Whatever.
Hold on. I want to give him a look that's like, Papa, please help me.
And he just kind of looks around like, what the frick is happening? And he's like, yes? Where's Mel? Where?
Home.
He had to go back to Abai.
Boo.
Boo. Papa, I'm right here.
Yes. Relatives. And she's like, both of them? Close enough. By blood, he points at Nira. By choice, points at Celebrant. By roundabout way of friends with my daughter. He kind of motions to everybody else. Out
Just
there.
very good friends.
Their problem? Tasha just kind of leans on her hand. The one you say is yours by choice matches the description of a fugitive heretic that we've been looking for. Uma has been hunting this heretic. Not celebrant. He's not heretic. He's little boy. He just kind of goes up and just kind of like motions to how skinny Celebrant is. Can anyone this small be problem? And Tasha just kind of narrows her eyes like, what? How are you a champion? You are the least serious person I've ever met.
Man, I wish it was still present.
Star-Eye is. Oh no, Star-Eye isn't. She went to the Temple of the Wild Daughter.
No, they both left. I have no one in this conversation.
Take it up with Lottie. I'm taking my daughter and gaggle of friends. Let's go.
Right behind you.
He looks at Drago. You're big. And new.
I'll tell you about him later.
Part lizard.
I'll tell
The
you
gated
about him
lizard.
later.
Man.
Gained lizard, the small one's not there, Mel's not there.
Where's Bakery
Oh,
Girl?
she went to the temple. She went to the temple of the Wild Daughter.
Let's go get.
Okay.
Alright, come on, Gahanna.
Galhenna kind of moves over to Nira.
Are you serious?
Is this safe? I can't walk around.
Please put the
Do you know
dragon
sound like
away
this?
with.
Yeah,
Please put the dragon away.
that's what I was intending as I bring her back in.
Okay. Thank you. And Tavarian, the thing got bigger. Not just my thought, right?
What?
Not just the dragon got big.
Yeah.
Not baby anymore. You guys get out of the temple, and Mary just turns and hugs you tightly, Nira.
Aw, I hug him back.
You have sending stone. You have
So do
sending.
you.
I work. You don't tell me.
I do too!
I
I'm
just-
sorry.
He
It's
gently
just-
smacks the back of your head. Like just one of
Ow.
those little.
Well, you're in Velosnia. You could
My
have said you were
relative?
coming over.
My relative? He points at Celebrant.
Okay. Okay.
Explain.
I can explain. I will.
Might want a bottle of champagne first.
I don't know if we want to do this out in the street, though.
Well, not in the street,
Come,
but
come. There is my temple.
So happy right now.
So Emil
Sorry.
back home. Gone.
Yeah, he had to go home to
Asshole.
take care of. What?
Asshole. Leave my daughter. Give him
No,
peace
no,
of
it's
mind.
okay. It's okay. No, no,
Who is
Papa, it's
she?
okay.
He points at Hina.
Oh wait, about her.
do we
You
just
are
rip the
so
band-aid
tall.
off?
Very tall.
Tavarian, meet the daughter of the Ice Father.
No, granddaughter of the Ice Father. Get it right.
Sorry, close enough. Got a lot on my mind. Granddaughter of the Ice Father and the Sky Queen.
I don't feel like.
Huh?
Yep. It's as crazy as it sounds, but just roll with it. It's the truth.
I was going to be a little bit more gentle than that.
Nice
Hi,
to meet you.
I'm Hina.
Taveri.
Nice to meet you.
Speaking of, what brings you to Volosnia
Work.
and Yosan?
Work. Temple summon.
Alright, good combo.
When Lady Brenna calls, I must answer. So, life of champion. You do the will of the temple. Now,
I get it now.
get what? Who? They say your granddaughter. My god.
Yep. Would be correct.
No further elaboration.
Well, I don't know how much elaboration you want, but sure.
Uh,
The Sky Queen and the Ice Father have a son, and that son has 3 children. The oldest one was the first Emperor of Abai. I'm the youngest, and our sister, well, had you eventually. Well, not my sister had you, but
Huh?
this is exactly why I said we shouldn't do this in the street.
Yes. Come.
The nectar
come.
sounds like a good spot to go.
Temple, right here. Big, black marble, beautiful
Oh,
temple. Let's go. We were going to get little one. Bakery girl.
Right.
Well, she's
Right.
at the Wild Daughter.
Makes sense. She is druid. Okay, let's go.
I need to make a stop at the Fake Keeper eventually.
I thought we were avoiding that because of Beanpole.
Yeah, we were, and now
His
I find
daughter's
myself here.
Right. I did know that. I was with you for that. A lot has happened in, what, month since I've seen you?
Yeah, That's what I was thinking. Gonna say.
2 months.
2 months. Okay, are we getting shrimpy
Yes,
first?
we are.
Okay, let's go get shrimpy.
Does someone want to get Zelia too?
Who's that?
Nah.
Oh, you might not be super happy. She's a devil spawn we found before we went to Mukatara.
You. Hmm.
You asked why I didn't reach out to you. I was busy.
Met the Guardian. That was fun.
We will.
You know, he and his dad.
We will talk. Let's go get shrimpy. One
Okay.
thing at a time.
While the rest of the group gets, oh my god, her name is Star Eye. I know where the brain work with me.
Celia?
The Fettle.
Yes, I know where Celia is. I know that. That's the one. I know that location, so I'll go get her.
Okay. Celia, you made it to the Fettle Icker. It is the seediest little joint. They sell these
Somehow feels like home.
these knockoff potions, these random concoctions. You see jars in the back of the bar with random items floating in it, including one that just has a whole bunch of rocks in it.
Missing tide port already. Oh boy. She's gonna go approach the bar. She hasn't kicked out just yet.
Okay. Here is the barkeep.
I remember her. Wow, this is crazy.
She's like, "Hi, how can I help you?"
Was trying to look for a drink in a place that wouldn't refuse me service.
You've got coin, we won't refuse a service. We don't care.
Sounds good to me. Is there any drink that you would recommend that you'd personally would drink?
I mean, we have elixirs, tonics, depending on what spikes your fancy. If you got she leans in close, arcane persuasions. We even got a tonic that'll boost your abilities.
She's like,
How about this? How much are you looking to spend, darling? Because that'll limit what you can and can't get.
that's a very choice question, and it could also mean that it could just overcharge me if I tell you.
We list all the prices of our drinks. Don't believe me? You can check.
What's one of your better items?
How much you looking to spend? All of our items are good. I just need to know what your budget is.
Tell
We
me
talk
the
it
price.
under a gold, under a silver.
And I'm indicating to you that it doesn't matter.
And I'm asking, how much do you want to spend? It's not that difficult a question. We have things in all of those price ranges. Oh, everything's going to cost you over a copper. Then we have things that are over a silver. And then we have things that are over a gold. So, which category would you want to start with?
Over a gold.
Over gold.
Over a gold.
Well, our magic boosting tonic is in that category, as is our life tonic.
And what is a life tonic supposed to do?
It's like a vitality thing. People feel healthier after drinking.
Hmm. And what could I get for the price point that's like right underneath that to over a silver?
That's you're going to be your top shelf booze, your typical whiskeys, wines. Whatever we can really get our hands on in these parts. It's overpriced, but that's because the supply is a bit harder for us. Not many
I
people
can respect
supply to
that.
the Nylon, so.
I shall, for curiosity's sake, take one of the life tonics, and I shall also take. Whatever you would recommend in the booze category.
Coming right up. A gold and a silver, please. She pours 2 drinks. One is a bright red looking drink. And then she pours you a glass of whiskey. There you go. And since
How
it took
much?
you, she already said a gold and a silver.
A gold and a silver. Okay, I did not catch that point.
Because you had to take some time finding it, Zelia, it took you a little bit longer. Nira knows exactly where she's going. So as your drinks are served, Nira comes in.
Hi.
We're currently regrouping all together.
Lovely. Please tell me I don't have to go back there.
No, we're going to the Ice Father's temple.
What is with you people in all the temples?
My father's the champion of the Ice Father. What do you want from me?
Is he here?
Yes, he's here.
Nira,
Not actually expecting that.
Nira, on the bar, you see a drink that you have had before.
Sorry, that didn't come through.
You
What'd you
see
say?
a drink that you've had before. A bright red tonic. You also see
There's
in the
something
back of the
going on.
bar the jar of alcohol with Ustium floating in it.
That's right. Hey. Talking to the bartender.
Hi, how can I help you?
Do you ever figure out what that does?
Oh, yeah, that's a top shelf item. It's one of our best sellers, though.
Yeah, what effect does it have?
If you're of the arcane persuasion, it's amplifier. Gives you a little boost. Makes your stuff stronger. Again, it's a bestseller.
For how long?
24 hours at most. We don't really ask that.
I'm just curious.
While this is going on, Celia's going to go ahead and drink her normal drink.
Fair enough. It's a pretty strong whiskey. It's not gonna be something super fancy, but clearly
She was looking
overpriced for what
fancy,
you
she was
got.
just looking for alcohol.
How much for one of them?
2 gold. I know it's pricey, but it's a boozy boost.
Give me 2.
Yes, ma'am. Big spender. She pours 2 drinks. They have
Having-
a coppery color to the water. Well, liquid. It's not water.
Is it possible for me to take these with me?
They're yours. You paid for them. Just don't let the Trout Guardians see you with them. They will confiscate them.
Gotcha.
You could pour out your water skin and put them in it.
Yeah, I don't want to drink them by accident, though.
You're not gonna drink them? Then why'd you order them?
No, I am gonna drink them. I'm just not gonna drink them now. You need to be smart about it. Why
Gonna
are,
sip my
why is like
drink.
all my stuff unidentified? What is happening? I'm going to be fixing this. Give me a second. Maybe. I'll just stash them. Like, are they in a way that like I could easily hide them in like my bag or something?
They're in tankards.
Hmm. Hold on. I gotta remember how this one works. Hmm. Okay, it doesn't say anything about like the temperature inside of it. If I were to put it in the portable hole, would it stay still?
Yes.
Like, would it stay upright? Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
And they're not gonna find it in there.
All right. So, Star Eye,
Yes.
you are at the Temple of the Wild Daughter. Was there anything you were looking to accomplish while you were there? Because you will have a minute before the others find you.
Hmm. She wants to go specifically talk to the. I so wish we hadn't lost our notes from early on because I had notes from this time period originally. She wants to go talk to the. Was it priest that she first met when she first came to the temple?
Priestess?
Priestess? Yes. I don't know why I said priest. It was a woman.
It was a woman.
She wants to go.
Sure thing.
She wants to go see her.
You go see the dwarven high priestess.
Mhm.
Who is currently just helping some young acolytes get their prayers right. She looks up. Look who's back.
Hi.
Well, how are you?
Pretty good, all things considered.
Were you able to commune with her?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
And
wonderful.
from what I've gathered since then, I've had multiple experiences to do so.
Starry, that's wonderful.
There was one thing I wanted to ask you, but well, would it be okay to step aside for a moment to ask?
Of course, children, keep working. I'll be back. Oi, and no falling asleep. You hear a chorus of yes, ma'ams. I heard from Cisa.
You did.
I did. Also hear you're engaged to be married.
She just goes bright red. Yeah. I mean,
Congratulations. He's a good boy. Little timid, but
I mean, I didn't even realize he liked me until the.
well, hon, I'm just gonna say this, and I mean this in all love. You're not the most observant.
I know. Kind of went over my head.
Well, so you've met you've had communes with the Wild Daughter.
Did Caesar by chance tell you about how I saw her? The Wild Daughter.
She did. And I honestly don't know what to say about it. I've been trying to think about it the whole time. You see, Starlight, that doesn't happen. Ever.
That's what she indicated.
The last person
That's what
to
Caesar indicated.
see the Wild Daughter in such a manner was, well, me, when I was chosen to be the next High Priestess.
Oh.
It was a small vision. Just kind of walked in front of me. Didn't make eye contact with me even. And of course, I just assumed it was because, I was like a whole 4 feet shorter than her.
Huh.
So it could be that she's appearing to you because she's got big plans for you. Maybe you're supposed to be the next High Priestess. Wouldn't that be something?
That would be a lot, and I still have a lot to learn if that's the case.
Well, you'll have time. I don't plan on going anywhere.
I mean, fair. And I like you. I don't want to replace you like that.
Well, hopefully it'd be because I'm stepping down and not because I'm dead.
Yeah.
We're going to choose to believe that that's the case because yes, I know all things come to an end. It's the natural cycle of things. But I'm in no hurry to rush towards that. Also, I do Lady Brenna might show up and smack me, and she's scary.
Sorry. Oh, being you did talk to Cisa recently, or more recently than I have at least, because I don't know if I'll have the chance to send off a message to her. Could you possibly pass on a message to her for me to let her know I got back from Mikotara?
Absolutely. Will do. I don't have a
Thank
whole
you.
lot of time because I am with my class, but also because the chief druid is in town and she's keeping me on my toes.
She's here.
She is. She's been in meetings with the High Priestess of the Sky Queen, and with me, and anybody else who will listen. She's kind of driving us all
It's about what's
bonkers.
happening. Is that what's happening up in
Akranti. Yes.
Yes, thank you. I was blanking on the name because I didn't have the map.
Yes, it is about what's happening in Akranti.
It's very dreadful there.
It is indeed. The only problem is I think she's asking everyone except for the one person who may be actually able to help her.
Your mic was cutting out, at least for me.
It was for me too.
What the heck is going on with it? I said that, well, Aggie said that she is afraid that she's asking everyone for help except for the one person who might actually be able to do something.
And that would be?
Lady Brynna. Temple of the Ice Father.
Why wouldn't she ask the Temple of the Ice Father?
Because the High Priestess is a devil spawn.
I know the champion.
Yes, however...
Maybe I could...
The champion won't meet with anyone unless they go through the High Priestess.
What if they go through his daughter instead?
Using me.
I unfortunately don't know the daughter.
I'll see what I can do. She's
Very
just
well.
gonna skip off. And she doesn't even know who's coming to come find her
Well,
right
as
now.
you're coming in, Tavarian walks in the door. You run smack into his leg.
Oh! I was just talking about you.
Bakery girl,
Hi.
come on, Shrimpy. We're going
What
back
are
to
you
my
doing
temple.
here?
Picking you up. Let's go. And he kind of grabs you by the back of your
wait.
clothes and just picks you up and puts you on his shoulder.
She looks back if you...
And Aggie's just like, oh.
I told you!
All right then. That's very just turns around and walks out. Got Shrimpy. So, I'll say at this point, Zelia and Nira would have made it back to the temple. Which...
Sounds good.
Oh, wrong one. I want this one. Which, by the way, here is what the High Priestess of the Ice Father looks like. So you guys all get back to the temple, and Zelia, the first person you see entering this temple is this white-skinned tiefling.
I wasn't expecting that.
Tavarian comes over. Nira! Yeah. I got bakery girl.
Great. I found Zelia. Zelia, this is my father, Tavarian Devon, the champion of the Ice Father.
Pleasure. Anyway.
Out of character question, his accent's very much low T, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Extremely so.
Even though it is very inconsistent because I can't maintain the accent very well.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, recap on everything I have learned. You're new. Point at Zelia. Point at Hina. You're new. Point at Drago. You're definitely new. I'm still not over how big he is.
Neither are we.
Are all of your people this big?
I don't know.
terrifying. Okay. My daughter went to Death Island and did not tell me. To Mukatara. No warning. Met
Yeah.
a minor deity.
Yeah.
Kurik.
And I am somehow descendant of my god. And the Sky Queen.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And she's much
Um,
older than she look.
Yep.
Yes.
Actually, Papa, I told you about Serenity.
Yeah.
That's the woman we found down there.
Oh. The one not a floaty liquid.
Yes.
I thought she did not speak common.
She's really good at picking up languages, apparently.
Okay. This does not tell me why Beanpole is using my name.
Because I made him use it. Because, well, one, you know he's being hunted. I'm using the wrong light, and I just noticed. One, he's being hunted, and two, he doesn't remember, and three, gonna be his eventually anyway. So
Sorry, what was the
why
last
not
one?
use it together?
What?
Damn it, help me.
What was that?
He's going to be using it anyway.
Why? Nirataba.
Because I don't want to have this discussion in front of everybody.
I was
Nirataba.
beginning to think I was intruding anyways.
Nirataba, answer me. Why?
I will. I don't want everyone else here, please.
Fine. He just kind of grabs you by the wrist and drags you off.
No.
You don't get to
Why are
say
you being so
ow
rough?
because you are hiding something.
Fine. I don't know how to tell you this. Because this is how you act.
Takes you into an empty hallway.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the long version of the story, so maybe you'll understand where I'm coming from. We were in Avidite on Chaotrix. Celebrin learned that day that his family wanted nothing to do with him because of everything going on. And it actually sparked a really big fight because he was upset, but he wouldn't tell me why he was upset. But anyway, that's beside the point. We were fighting. But I was also not in a good place. Again. We went to Death Island. The Guardian told me everything I just told you. Set me straight in the weirdest way. But learning he had no family left made me feel like I had to do something. Don't kill me, we're engaged.
Huh. I'm very certain I have misheard you. What?
You didn't mishear me. I proposed that he be part of our family. And he said, "Oh, like adoption? That'd be funny. Your dad wouldn't adopt me." And I said, "No, that's not what I mean." So we're engaged.
The Beanpole is going to be my son?
Is that a problem?
Yes and no.
Yes, because of all the stuff surrounding him, and no, because you like him?
No. No, I don't
Then
care about
what?
what's going on with him. I like a
Then
little
why
bit of
no?
trouble. The boy is too skinny. He cannot be son of mine looking like Beanpole.
Working on it.
I love that that's his reason.
He cannot marry you until he bulks up. That boy tries to carry you, he's going to break in half. And you don't even weigh that much.
He's carried me before.
His armor supported him.
Okay.
And Emil has proven he's going to leave. So, he cannot rely on Emil to fight for him. Beck beat him up before. Boy needs to be strong enough to defend him and you. Or he
That's
cannot
what you're
carry
worried
my
about?
name. Yes. He's sweet. He clearly likes you. I've already thrown him in water once. I don't need to do it again.
I thought you didn't like him.
He's not my favorite person. That's you. Nobody's going to top that.
Sorry. In a moment. Okay.
Now, if he was strong like Lizard Man, then there'd be no problem.
It's not a fair comparison.
Have you seen how big he is?
Yes, I've seen how big he is.
He could eat me.
Yes, I know. That's not a fair comparison, though.
I think it's fair.
Just saying.
Okay, can we go back to others now? Anything else you need to tell
Sorry,
me in
what?
private?
No,
You sure?
I don't think so.
You positive?
I can't think of anything.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go. The two of them come back together, and Tavarian just kind of gently leans his arm on Celebrin's shoulder, which is more like this, because Celebrin's slightly taller than him.
Slightly. It's 5'9" versus 6'4".
Slightly.
Oh, okay. Sure, whatever.
And Celebrin's just like sweating buckets.
Oh, Papa, by the way, this isn't really a thing I need to tell you in private. The Guardian told me he wants to meet you.
Because of the whole bloodline thing?
Partially. He also said while we were there that the last time he talked to the Ice Father was the day he recruited you.
That was a long time ago.
He seemed really fond of you. Yeah, I know.
The Ice Father seemed fond
But
of me.
he seemed really fond of you. Yeah.
Brenna! Brenna! The Ice Father likes me. The tiefling just kind of looks up and looks over at him like... You were chosen to be his champion. That would imply that he likes you.
Oh, so that's the High Priestess?
Yes, it's a pleasure
Yeah.
to meet you. And she just kind of
Hello.
bows. I'm Brenna Lyson. I am the leader of this temple and of the following of Lotir.
I'm sorry.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Star. Devarian, if you can hold things together for 10 minutes, I'm meeting with a family to arrange a service for their loved one. And he just. You can count on me. I'm not going anywhere. She walked out. She won't let me.
Will it be better if we stay here with you?
I won't be nearly as bored. I still don't know why I was called. That's not true.
How long have you been
I
here?
do know why I was called. I've been here for 5 days.
Why were you called?
Not reasons I am allowed to share.
Well, on a different matter, so I heard Antonia really should be speaking to you, but she won't talk to your high priestess,
Who is Antonia?
and we kind of really need help.
Who is
So she needs a
Antonia?
meeting with you. She's the leader of my country, the High Druid.
Oh, Druidic Caliph.
The Archdruid.
Yes, Caliph.
No, I won't speak to her unless she goes through the High Priestess. I don't speak
And
to
you
big
know
Why?
she's not going to do that. This
Oh,
entire
Good point.
city.
If she's that desperate,
No, he has a point.
if she is that desperate, she can go through the proper channels. If she cannot get over the fact that a tiefling is in charge of my temple, then she does not deserve my help. It's not like Brenna chose to be born.
One point in her favor, though, Papa. She could have arrested me, and she chose to let me go.
Oh, she has a heart. Good for her.
I'm just letting you know.
That is good to know.
We saw Akron T. The situation's pretty serious. I'm not saying she should skip the proper channels. I'm saying the situation in Akron T is pretty serious. We got caught up in it. And I was almost arrested for it.
You know, these two have been awfully quiet. He motions to Beck and to Drago. No comments to add. Aaron,
I
hello.
have known them for like 3 days.
Oh, you're
Been
that
like
new.
5, but yeah. Yeah, we met him at the border.
Well. Hello.
Hello.
I have question. How do you work?
How do I what?
Work? It's like is your father a dragon and your mother masochist?
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Next question.
I wasn't there.
Fair. Next question. Do you know your dragon parent? Do you have dragon parent?
Not offhand.
Hmm. Third question. Have you met Dragon Boy's dragon?
The tiny little lizard hiding inside of him.
Yes.
In a way, yeah. He showed up a while ago, and now he's gone.
B. The dragon's a female.
Also, Beck,
Oh.
I remember you being much chattier. Are you dying?
Maybe.
Still up in the air at the moment.
Hmm.
I have a lot on my mind.
You said you need to go to
And a lot on
Temple of
your back.
Fatekeeper.
Yes.
Her followers are bitches, but I could take you over there if you want.
I would prefer to go alone.
You do not want introduction?
No.
Okay. I could tell you where it is. If you walk out these doors, follow the circle around to the back of the Sky Queen Temple. It is directly across the courtyard. You can't miss it. It's where all the whores hang out.
Papa, how would you know that?
What do you mean it's where they all hang out?
Eh,
Papa, how would you know that?
General?
What?
Oh my god.
Okay, they are not whores.
I'm gonna be sick.
They're not whores. I just call them that because they're stuck up.
Because they're what?
Stuck up assholes.
Oh.
Drago, do you like meat?
I do.
Do you like fish?
Yes.
There is a fish cart in Celeste Market. You would love it. They give you a big skewer of fish.
I like that. Which way
Okay, you
is
go
the fish?
you go out the door, go through the Golden Gate, and you can follow the smell from there.
Drago walks out.
He looks back, but seriously though, there's a bunch of musicians outside of Fatekeeper Temple.
Good to know. If any of them annoy me, I'll break their loot or something.
Don't do that, you will get arrested.
Speaking hyperbole, but okay.
I don't know that word in common.
I'll say it in low T for him.
Ah. I do know that word in Loti.
I got you.
So, Beck, do you leave immediately? Do you take anyone with you?
Oh, Beck's entire body is shaking. Like he's trying to play it off that nothing's wrong, but he is absolutely shaking.
So this is just plainly visible to everyone?
Yes. He's not addressing it.
Beck, are you sure you want no one to go with you?
That was this light. My bad.
I mean, I don't feel comfortable taking everyone. I mean, that's going to cause a scene, but
I'll go with you.
yeah, great. We'll head over there as soon as I'm.
As soon as you're what?
Huh? What? No. Good. Fine. Great.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's go. I'll
I
keep
can't
him out
feel
of
my
trouble.
legs.
Do I need to carry you?
Maybe a little bit.
All right. Lean on my shoulder. I'll keep him out of trouble.
Okay.
All right, Beck.
So who's still here at this point?
So basically the only ones who have left...
Delia.
Yeah, the only ones who have left are Drago, Star Eye. And then now Hina and Beck.
Hina and Beck.
So,
So it's Zelia, Celebrin, and Hina still here.
Zelia, Celebrin, and Nira.
Nira, that's what I meant. Sorry, I'm. Look at how cute it is.
That's so cute. All right, so you guys
Sorry.
go over to the Temple of the Fate Keeper. And again, there are bunches of musicians, and to be honest, they are conventionally attractive people lounging out front. I'm talking elves and humans of the prettiest variety. Male and female.
So not whores.
Not whores.
Okay, good lord.
These are all followers of the Fate Keeper. They are
okay.
dressed to the nines in silks and jewels and chains of gold jewelry. They do have makeup on, but it's very elegant looking. They are like the epitome of grace.
Were her followers always like that?
Are you asking the DM or are you...
Oh, like above the table. Like, would Hina know? Were her followers always like that?
Not to this extent. They always cared about
Okay,
their appearance.
that's what I was
Yeah,
figuring.
they always cared about their appearances. They always tried to look nicer than others. But this is a new level of gaudy. Not
like
gaudy.
I'm better than you sort of a thing.
Yeah. It's like not gaudy extravagant, but gaudy rich people. Kind of.
Gotcha.
Extravagant wealth.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
Beck.
The ocean's right there, right? I can just jump in, swim away.
Beck. You're
could've
never gonna
bummed.
have. Beck, listen to me. Don't throw away the opportunities you have to unite yourselves with your loved ones. Because once that chance is gone, it's gone forever. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yeah, you're not making your choice, so right after learning you're eventually gonna die, or go rabid and rip everyone's throats out.
Beck, we all die. Make the most of this moment. Okay,
Hina, I am freaking out.
I understand.
My legs have not stopped since walking into this city.
I hear you. It's fine that you're scared. It makes complete sense. But if you throw this moment away, you might never get it back. I'm speaking from experience when I say
I
that.
know you're right. I just... I'm terrified.
We'll go together. I'm right here. Okay?
I don't even know where to begin. I don't know what she looks like. I've never seen her before. Tourmaline didn't exactly give me a description of our little girl, and she told me she was dead. So, you know.
Well, from what I understand, Tavarian and Nira didn't recognize each other right away either. I'm sure it'll work out. And if it doesn't, I'm right here. Okay?
All right. Let's figure out how we're going to find her.
All right. You have her name, don't you?
Well, I named her.
There you go. That's a
I
start.
don't know if she's using my last name or her mother's side.
Well, we'll use both.
Cool. This is a pretty flower, isn't it?
Beck, I don't want to.
I'm stopping. I know. Let's go.
Okay.
I'll walk towards the preps.
Okay.
I'm right behind you. Not like this close, but I'm behind you.
The one looks up there. Good day. This is a young elven, half elven, you're not quite certain. His hair covers the tips of his ears, so you can't quite make out how long they are. But he is shirtless with a pair of silk pants on. He's quietly strumming a harp as he lounges in front of this temple.
I'm looking for someone from your temple.
Oh, is that all you have to go on?
No, I thought you would have responded. I'm looking for Yulia.
Julia.
Last name may be Bramblewood. Bramblewood or Beck, it's one or the other.
Oh. She's here. Does she know you're coming?
No.
Okay. I'll see if she's available. What do you want with Yulia exactly?
It's a family matter.
And with that, he just kind of like keeps throwing you like weird looks as he goes inside the temple.
Smooth, Beck, smooth.
No. You did fine. You did fine.
Would I kill that guy to put a shirt on?
See how they are extra about how they're flaunting themselves? It probably would.
Please don't be like them. Please don't be like them.
A moment later,
Please be better.
a different person comes out. This is a human woman. Her hair is intricately braided down her back. I hear you're looking for Yulia?
That's right.
If you would follow
I
me,
am.
please. And you are with him?
I didn't hear what she said.
If you follow me, please.
Okay.
Yes, I'm moral support.
Very well. She brings you to a very opulent room. It's completely plush. Beck, it reminds you very much of the Temple of the Fate Keeper that you visited at the Abai Passport. This is like the height of
fitting.
luxury.
Please be better than them. Please be better than them.
It's gonna be okay.
Your cat is lamenting
know.
your sorrow.
So, while you are waiting, where'd it go? There it is. An elf walks in, and they're rather androgynous, and you can't tell at first if this is a man or a woman. They wear armor that covers their upper torso and arms, and the bottom half of their body is in robes, and it's very elegant looking. And instead of a walking staff, they have a very beautiful spear, which I will actually show you who you're looking at. He has opinions. I am Diane Phi.
This is the kind of people she's accepting now. But I want to say that in ancient common.
Very well. To which, actually, it's funny, Hina. The elf just kind of looks at you a moment, and then bows low. I am Diane Phi, High Priest of the Fate Keeper. May I ask who you
A lot
are
of eyes.
to Yulia?
She was brought here by her grandparents. I never got the chance to meet her when she was born.
That doesn't answer my
I'm
question.
her father.
Yeah, that answers my question. I was afraid you might say that.
Afraid.
We
Why?
were informed that there was a possibility you may arrive. Looking to see her.
This is about Lord and Lady Bramblewood. I've already talked to them about it. They're the ones who told me she was here.
And they are the ones who informed us you may be arriving. The issue at hand is that Yulia has never been told of her father. Nor has
You were
she.
cutting out. I didn't hear a word you said.
Yulia has never been told of her father. Nor has she asked.
Still has a right to know. I have a right to know.
You are correct. She is currently in her lessons. If you are willing to wait, we can arrange a brief meeting. Believe it wouldn't be best to overwhelm her. Not at first.
Fine.
She trains with the champion of the Fate Keeper. She's incredibly talented.
Well, she gets that from me. At least I hope she does.
I do believe she will probably end up being my replacement.
Big shoes to fill.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I don't know that she has the lifespan to absorb everything that I would need to pass on to her. Hina, what's your passive perception?
Hina's passive perception?
Mm.
I have too many things open. Give me a second. Perception 14.
14, so it's slightly higher than Bex.
By 1 point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say you would notice this. This elf has golden eyes. A trait very rare among elves. In fact, only one type of elf has golden eyes, and that is high elves.
High elf, huh?
He gives a sharp look. Indeed.
I don't see the significance. Is there the reason why that matters?
My kind are nearly extinct. There's only one clan of us left. Our average lifespan
Sorry to
is
hear that.
double that of a normal elf.
Mm-hmm.
I was born in year 30.
Oh.
I am the second
Out of character, he's
High
nearly as old as Peta.
of the Fae Keeper.
So, wait a minute. Forgive my boldness here. Did you know the first emperor of Abai then?
I did. Emperor Aurelius.
What did you think about him?
He was a good man. He led people through a very troubling time. He had big shoes to fill. I think he did so quite admirably. Though I was a child for the entirety of his reign. And lived in another... That was loud.
I can't.
I also lived on another part of the world, so... I do not have very many close interactions with him. Other than during diplomatic
understand.
meetings.
I understand.
I will go check on Yulia, see where she is in her lessons.
I didn't think I'd get that emotional.
Tell me about it.
I didn't think anyone would know my brother. Sorry, I'm not trying to... I need to be the strong one here.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's
You
okay.
didn't know. I didn't know. None of us know. Who would have thought we would have been the ignorant ones at the Temple of the Fate Keeper?
God, I miss him.
A while later, Diane comes back. You follow me. She has completed her lessons.
You ready?
Nope, but I don't think I have a choice at this point.
Nope, you don't.
He brings you to a small courtyard, set up with pillows. There's a small fountain. There's music playing somewhere that you can't see where it's coming from. Please wait here. She'll be in momentarily.
Becky's still shaking.
Fair.
The metal of his armor is just clink, 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 clink.
Surprisingly, he's wearing leather armor, so we don't know how that happens.
It's scale armor. Shut up.
A moment later, the door opens and a young woman enters. Hello? I was told my father
Hi.
was here to see me.
I am Grimbeck. I'm your father. And I've waited way, way too long to have this moment actually happen. I wanted to see who my daughter was. You have my eyes.
She's just moves over. She takes a seat, sits very properly.
Sorry, I'm lots going on through my head right now, and I also take a seat. I know it's kind of a weird bombshell to drop on you in the middle of a random day, but I finally made my way over here.
Well, you never know where the threads of destiny may take us.
It's very, very true. I don't know what you were told at all from Raymond, your grandma and grandpa.
Nothing.
I don't. Oh. I'm sorry.
Just that you weren't around.
That was never my choice. That choice was taken from me. I have wanted to be there since day one. And instead, do you know Malin law at all?
Yes.
That's the reason. I'm not exactly a noble myself, so I was put away for a very long time. You don't really seem surprised by any of this, though.
Well, based on Malin law, it makes sense.
You cut out for me.
Based on the laws, it makes sense.
Well, when I broke out, they declared me dead. I only just learned you were here a couple months ago. Don't really know what else more to say. I'm just kind of just trying to get it out.
Are you here to try to take me away?
No. I wouldn't do that to you. You know the people here, this has been your home. I wouldn't take that from you. I just wanted to know who you were. I wanted to know if you were making friends, if you were happy. I wanted to be in my daughter's life.
Something I will just note momentarily is that this is not a private courtyard, it's just a smaller one, so there are people in and out of here. But you guys are kind of like off in a corner of the courtyard.
That's fine. I wanted to be a better parent than mine were. I wanted a family. And right now, you're the only one I have in the entire world.
What did you want to know about me?
Anything. Everything. Start simple. Your favorite food.
Grilled chicken.
It's a good one. Any hobbies? There was that weirdo with the shirt that was off that was playing the harp in the middle of the courtyard.
Oh.
Do you play an instrument?
Yes, but not very well. We're required to keep an
What do you play?
instrument, but I don't do it very well. I play the lute. It's like the standard. If you can't pick one, they give you the lute.
No, it's good. I even know someone. If you need, I could probably have someone give you some pointers. I'm sure you could
I've gotten lots of
do it
pointers.
if
I'm
you really
still
put your
not
mind to
very
it.
good. We have the best musicians in the world here. If they can't teach me, no one can.
Your favorite subject then? What do you like studying?
Magic.
All right. What kind of magic? I mean, I've only dabbled with some survivalist style magic, so I'm not really on the know for all the clerical stuff.
Well, it's standard cleric magic, but because Lady Priel is the goddess of magic, we have a much deeper connection, and so I get to study all about how magic works and how the gods share their divine essence with us. It's really the coolest thing.
Okay, there we go. That's something. I'm trying to think.
Hey, Hina, you notice an 8-foot tall red
yeah.
dragonborn wander in, start looking around, chewing on fish on a stick?
Who on earth did he get in here?
You hear the snapping of fish bones as he's just eating it like like it's trying to think. Not like a corn dog. Don't think corn dog. But
A
like
shish
he's
kebab.
not picking any of the bones out. Yeah, he's just like
To which she just kind of turns and looks. What is that?
What's wrong?
It's
Uh,
Drago. Don't worry about it. I'll go talk to him.
Very inelegant. Sorry, you were asking.
I mean, I was thinking if I could tell a story, but my mind's racing, so I don't really have all the details together. So maybe another time.
Okay.
But regarding magic, I mean, I'm not the most well versed in it, but I have been told that our bloodline carries at least a little bit. I mean, you probably know that. That's a stupid thing to say. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to create a bunch of lute sounds all around the area.
Cheers. I can do that too.
That's kind of what kind of want to use spike growth, but that might be too much. What else can I do? It's one of my talents as a ranger. I can detect magic, and I can talk to animals.
Oh, nice. I know some clerics of the Wild Daughter that can do that.
Well, she's not a cleric, but I do travel with someone who worships them. She's a druid herself.
Yeah, the Wild Daughter has a lot of druids that follow her, if not all of them.
She prefers her time as a squirrel, though. She's a character.
I've heard that most of them like to spend their time as an animal. It's like comforting to them.
I mean, if you got the chance to lounge around as a cat or something, wouldn't you? At
No,
least be an experience.
I personally
No?
wouldn't,
Okay.
but I do have a pet cat though.
Oh, all right. What's the name?
Oh, it's in Arcanic Runes.
Okay, what would I call her then?
We call her Mao.
That's actually adorable. It's very fitting.
The runes mean gatekeeper, though,
Okay. So why'd you pick that one?
because she's a
Is there a
walking
story behind
warding
it?
spell.
Oh. What, like... What's she, like, the lock on a door or something?
Kinda, yeah. She can also help decide who can and can't enter the temple.
Oh. That's impressive.
If Mao doesn't like you,
Glad
you
I
don't
didn't-
come in.
We're not in the temple yet, are we?
We are.
Off the table?
We are, but she's
Oh.
put away during the day. She patrols at night.
Oh, okay, still. Gotcha. Night Warden.
Not as
Also-
cool as the Grey Wardens.
Hmm. Red Wardens?
Also...
The guy that you mentioned out front without the shirt on,
Yeah.
that's my best friend.
He's very charming. I'm not gonna lie to you. He... Not the best first impression, but I can't fault you for who you pick or who you make friends with. I have some weirdos in my own group.
He's my favorite person.
I did not mean to offend. I did not mean to offend. My favorite person's also up there.
What?
My favorite person is out there.
I thought he said up there, and I was
That was. I thought you said up there too. I'm like, what does that mean? Also, that was out of character. Hina walked away to go over to Drago to stop him from causing a scene.
So, how'd you meet him? What was his name again?
His name is Adarin.
Adarin.
Ad-
Adarin?
Adarin.
Adarin. Got it.
Adarin Fai.
Have I heard that last name before?
You have.
It sounded familiar. Oh,
You heard it fairly recently, actually.
Wait,
is,
what did you say?
is that the High Priestess' son?
That's the High Priest's son. He's
That explains why he went to them first.
he's the High Priest's son. He's very talented.
Do you like him?
Yeah, he's my best friend.
Okay, that's okay. Question is answered.
Unless it isn't. But I'm not there.
I'm sorry, this is just all real surreal. I take it you never ever got one of my letters.
No, I don't get letters here.
didn't
Anything
think so.
sent to me here is actually taken by the temple guards, the high priest, my tutor.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. Before I knew you were here, I used to write to you every week. It's sad to know you never got any of them, but it's fine. We're meeting now. That's the important part, right?
Right. Would you like to meet my tutor?
Sure. Why not?
His name is Eladar. He's the champion of the Fate Keeper.
Yeah, sure. Let's go meet him. I've already met a couple of them. What's one more?
She stands up and walks right past Hina and Drago.
As I'm walking with her, I want to casually mention I'm actually traveling with the daughter of a champion myself.
Really? Which one?
The Ice Father. Her name's Nira. She's about your age.
Really?
I think she's a little older than you, actually. Yeah. You're. I feel like
You-
such a bad dad for not
You
knowing.
do realize that a lot of people don't like the Ice Father or his champion, right?
He's not so bad once you get to know him.
They're really weird. They have a devil spawn for a high
I mean,
priestess.
yeah, but you're not
Yeah.
wrong. Look, you're not wrong, but they're really not that bad of people.
He chose a child of a devil to be his spokesperson. His voice.
I'm not one to pass judgment on that. I don't know the circumstances. I'm talking strictly about the general and their daughter.
Okay. Hina, you would hear snippets of that as they walk past. Drago, you
What
see
is this
Beck
world
walk by.
coming
Chomp.
He's here too.
Why are you here though?
I was eating fish. I heard the music. I figured I'd check it out.
Oh,
Can't you do that?
no, that's fine. I was just wondering if you had any business here. Beck was playing some music, well, with magic, because he's trying to find some way to connect to his daughter.
I see. No, no, I'm not here on business of any kind, really.
I mean, that's okay.
Diane
Why are
Phi,
you
the high
here?
priest, walks back in. Hello, friend. Large friend. The reports were true. We do have a dragonborn amongst us. Can I be of assistance to you?
Not particularly. I don't think so.
Did you come looking
Who
for
are
any
you?
information? I am the high priest, keeper of this temple.
Ah. What is the temple to?
This is a temple to the Fate Keeper. Lady Priel, goddess of fate, magic, beauty, and music.
I see. What is she like?
I'm quite fond of her myself. She's very kind,
I would hope so.
very considerate. She cares deeply for her followers and for all mortal life. She does
I
rule over
see.
the threads of fate, after all. Well, if there is anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask.
Not that it's necessarily has to be from here, but I ran out of incense recently.
We can replenish that for you, absolutely. Wait here a moment. Adarin, fetch the incense. Comes back with a nice, large bundle of incense sticks. Here you are, friend.
And how much is this?
Whatever you feel it is worth.
I don't know, but here.
And I just give him a gold coin, because
Most kind.
I have no idea what it's worth.
If there's anything else I can help you with.
Do you have anything you need, Hina?
Me?
Yes, you.
No, I just have questions, but I don't need to be bothering the high priest all day.
Well, he seems to be willing to answer. What questions do you have?
Do you mind?
Not at
No.
all.
The questions I have won't be answered here.
Do you mind answering my questions?
Not at all. It's part of my duties.
This is a history question, but you seem to be aware. When did ancient common die out as a language?
It was on its way out while I was still a child. Before I reached my 100th birthday, it was all but gone.
But you know it.
Very little. I know a few words and phrases. Things that my father spoke to me.
So you can recognize it, but don't necessarily understand it.
Correct.
Okay.
Unless it's one of the 10 phrases that I do know the meaning of. But that's unlikely.
What is? I'm sorry?
Unless it's one of the 10 phrases that I do know, which is unlikely.
Oh, I understand. Okay. Okay.
If you really want someone to speak Ancient Common, you're better off visiting the Library of Kao. They have scholars who study the language.
It was more just wanting to hear someone else's experience from that time. Don't mind me. It's all right.
Not at all. Though again, a search for knowledge, you may be better off at the Library of Kao.
Okay. Thank you.
He bows. Is there anything I can do? Any of the acolytes in this temple, priests or clerics, they all know where to find me, but I'm sure any of them would be just as willing to help. And if you see a young
Right,
fool with
thank
his
you.
shirt off, that is my son. Feel free to have him do anything.
Okay. Thank you.
He bows and walks out. Meanwhile, in the other room, Beck, you are led to an observatory. A large glass-domed roof that has constellations painted on the glass. There is a contraption in the middle, and there is an old man with long gray hair. If you look at the stained glass of the gods of the champions, his image is there. His name is Eladar.
The cat's warning me not to talk to him. I've never been in a place like this. Would you call it an observatory?
Mm-hmm. This is where I take my lessons.
All right. And the older guy is...
That's Sir Eladar. He's the champion of the Fate Keeper. So be
All
respectful.
right. I will try my best.
Sir? The man turns. Hello? You must be the father, or sire, I should say.
No. Father's fine.
I think sire is more
I-
appropriate, but very well.
Why is it more appropriate? No, I'm just a little confused.
Do you not know who a sire is?
I know what it means, but I'm not one. But you know what? I won't argue. I'm here to see what Yulia's been up to. I'm grim, but most people just call me Beck as I extend my hand out for a handshake.
He just kind of looks at it. I don't touch others.
That's fair enough.
Your daughter is quite the student. Very talented. Lots of potential.
Glad to hear that. I myself never really got to thrive in a education at a young age, so I'm glad she's doing well.
She's one of the best and brightest. Second only to the High Priest's son in her class.
Soon to be number one as I look at her.
I have a long
No.
way to go before I could surpass him. There's some things that genetics
Well-
just can't overcome.
Damn!
Is it a jab at me?
No, it's just the reality of the situation. He's got elven blood. Elves are way more attuned to the arcane than human.
That's what you meant. Okay.
I confused you though.
No, I was already thinking that before you.
Oh, okay.
I can't do anything about affinity to the arcane. You either have it or you don't.
It's okay. I mean, as long as you're learning and doing your best, that's all I ask for.
Right.
So, constellations. Never really got a chance to learn any of them.
They're really important when you're learning
What do they do?
magic because they help anchor the arcane runes. The celestial bodies are very important when it comes to arcane. They can affect the power of a spell. Like, for instance, the summer solstice and winter solstice. Those are the days when magic is strongest and weakest, respectively.
I'm assuming summer is stronger.
Correct. Correct. I don't know why my mic isn't
Okay.
picking everything up. I'm sorry.
Wait, when's the winter solstice again?
It already passed. Out of character. It's like Cowdum 7th or something like that.
Gotcha. Alright. You said the constellations and all that
Right.
can power a spell. What happens is like a cloudy day?
Well, it's not that they power. It's not like they have to be visible. It's about their positioning.
Okay. Okay.
When the planets and stars align in a certain way, then it can affect the way that magic works. Once every 1,000 years or so, all of the planets align, and it can actually cause magic to go crazy for a day.
Do we know when the last time that happened, or is that like
Yeah, like
coming up?
200 years
40
ago.
minutes? Ah, okay. So we won't see it in our lifetime.
Most likely not. A few
Oh, well.
elves might, but
Nah, he'll be dead before then.
who?
It's a string bean of one I know. He's gonna die with the way he's acting up with his new dad-in-law. Doesn't matter.
That's such a rude thing to say.
If you knew him, that's fine though.
Is he cute?
Well, he's taken, so no. No.
I didn't ask.
Please pick anyone else.
I didn't ask his relationship status. I asked if he was cute.
The answer is still no.
To which Eleanor just kind of looks at her slowly. You should be focusing on your studies.
Sorry, that's probably my side coming out.
She's trying to hit on my dude! Back off! Back the off!
I just want to know how he compares to Adorin.
The shirtless guy's probably better.
He is
Sorry,
probably
Adorin.
the best one in our temple.
You know, it's a big world out there. You never know who you're gonna meet. You never know when life will look at you and say, that one. Hopefully unironically.
Elidar leans in. She's focusing on her studies.
I know, when her studies are over.
They will never
she
be
can-
over. Magic is constantly
Never mind then.
improving and changing. She doesn't have time for foolish things like relationships. And he just kind of looks at her and she just...
Out of character comment, he says that, yet the current high priest has a kid.
Details, minor details.
Anyway, this is where I spend most of my time, is in this observatory with Elidar. Sir, Elidar. Apologies.
Well, I'm just happy to hear you're doing okay.
I love my life
I'm
here.
sure. I'm glad to hear that.
Well, it was nice to meet you. Unfortunately,
So-
I have to get back to my lessons.
Oh. I'm sorry, they said short, I didn't realize it was going to be this short.
It was just for my break.
I don't know
between
how long I'm gonna-
lessons, So.
Let's see. I don't know how much longer I'll actually be able to be in a Yosan, but would it be alright if I came to see you again?
I don't see why not. To my knowledge, I'm not going
Great.
anywhere.
Alright. Well, good luck in your studies.
Thank you. The door opens and in
I
comes
kinda
the shirtless boy from before.
Yulia, wait.
Yes?
I take out the locket from all the way back in Mull that had Tourmaline's photo. It's not in there anymore. This was something your mother and I worked with together. I want you to have it. You don't have to wear it, but something I tried to do with all those letters was I tried to send you little trinkets, keepsakes. And this one means a lot to me. Just to know that I am here.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck with your studies.
Thank you.
I'll hopefully see you soon.
All right.
I walk out first, trying to find Hina.
As you're walking out, you hear her. Hi, Adrian.
No. Not shirtless boy. Tavarian was right.
Varian is always right. You idiot. No, just kidding.
So
No,
you
no,
come
idiot.
out, you see Hina with Drago. Still munching on a fish.
Grandkids.
My time's up. She has more lessons she has to attend to, so
But hey, it went pretty well, right? You got to meet her.
yeah. Yeah, all things considered, it went good.
Yeah. All right. Let's get
Hina,
outta-
please help. She's flirting with the shirtless boy.
Okay.
Of all the
We'll have this
people.
conversation as we walk. Beck, it might feel terrible, but as much as it hurts, people have to grow up at some point.
I'm not ready for that.
I'm sorry, no parent is ever ready. Except for my parents, they wanted me to get engaged. I was too stuck up.
Come on, the shirtless boy could have been someone a little more better kept.
You don't know him. You don't know anything about him.
He's shirtless and he plays the harp. I know everything I need to know.
No, you don't.
Drago, you're hearing all of this, by the way, as you walk with them.
Your mic's off.
I think you complain too much.
Who are you saying that to?
Beck,
It's like a
You
man never
complain.
left.
less.
The high priest is kind of helping others as you guys are walking out. He just sees you all and he just bows politely.
Hina will bow her head back as she keeps walking.
I throw a
Drago
peace
nods.
sign.
He looks affronted.
I was hoping it may have happened, but I guess it was too much to ask for. But she never called me dad. Baby steps, baby steps.
They did say that she never even asked about you. It was all new to her, too.
But she's okay with me visiting again, so
Right. That's a step in the right direction. I have to remember that Hina wasn't in Mall.
are the others still at the Ice Father Temple? What are we doing?
I don't think they left. I don't know. I was with you the whole time.
So you guys head back to the Temple of the Ice Father?
Yeah.
Alright. You guys get back. Nira, Celebrin, Zelia, and Tavarian. We're all there. Tavarian is off speaking with a dwarven couple.
I sit back in my original spot.
So how'd it go?
Good. It went good.
Good.
She has my eyes.
Can
That's
I
nice.
ask an off-color question?
Sure.
Were there whores?
Celebrin!
I want to know.
Why do you want to know?
Because I want to know what your dad was
In
talking
front of your
about.
fiance, Celebrin. In
Not
front of your
about that.
fiance.
Little boy.
Not about that.
I can't believe you have the
It's
balls
not
to ask
about
that. But if
that.
you really want to know the answer, well, there wasn't anyone I would say who was promiscuously a whore. They were keeping up with their appearances, and unfortunately, I chose the shirtless one who's playing the harp, who turned out to be the high priest's son. That was fun. Who my daughter is best friends with, and probably has a crush on.
Probably. I
She
think you mean
definitely. She
definitely.
definitely, and it hurts. It hurts a lot.
Why are parents like that?
I only just got to meet her. I don't know. I was hoping for a little bit of time before boys. I'm protective, so sue me.
I mean, was shirtless harp player nice?
Didn't really have a chance to talk to him.
I mean,
What do you know about him?
answered his father's order to go get incense for Drago.
He's
Seems nice enough.
apparently the top student right now.
Makes sense. He's the high priest kid.
Yeah, he's also an elf.
The high priest was born in the year 30. He's a high elf.
What does that mean? Like, I know
They
what it
live
means.
long.
Like, I know what that means, like, in theory, but, like, what makes them different other than the fact that they
So
live
he's
longer?
like really old.
Their eyes are different.
In what way?
They're gold. Have you never seen them before?
I mean, I have, but, like, I didn't realize that was specific. It's not specific to just high elves.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. My father had golden eyes.
Then your father's probably a high elf.
No, he's not. High elves all
When
live
was the
in
last
one
time you've
clan.
seen him? Yeah, and all people from Low Tyrol live in Low Tyrol. None of them move.
My father is not a high elf.
Beck is screaming eternally at the thought that his daughter is going after someone mildly related to Celebrin.
Celebrin, why are you so avidly denying it?
Doesn't matter. He's not a high elf. He's an elven soldier.
You can't just say no, he's not, and then expect it to go away. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be that person right now. I know it
Besides,
seems
if he
like
was
this
high
is
elf, I would
or-
be part high elf. There's no sign
You-
that I'm part high elf.
look at me.
Aren't you half elf?
I am half elf.
No,
Yes, well,
You
I'm
have
not
the gold in
full-blooded
there.
elf because I don't know how it works. My father's a full-blooded elf, and my mother is a half elf. Whatever that makes
okay,
me.
out of character. I thought his mom was human.
She is half human.
That was out of character. Sorry.
He called her human before.
No. Oh, okay. You have gold in your eyes.
Just like 2 specs.
It's not 2 specs.
All right, can I shoot the great white elephant in the room then?
Why would you shoot an elephant?
What's an elephant?
To turn a phrase. Celebrant, you're a priest. You're a cleric. How do you cast Firebolt?
Because I was born with magic?
Last I checked, that's not a spell clerics learn.
Yes, some of them do. But either way, I was born with magic. We've already established this. That's why I can cast illusions.
And you were born with this magic because you were half high elf.
No, some people are just born with magic. Like a lot of other people. Your daughter being one of them.
She's also half elf.
Well, no, she technically wouldn't be a... She has elven blood, but that doesn't make her a half-elf. A half-elf and a human would have a human child. Just saying.
I don't get why you're so adamant about not being a high elf.
Doesn't matter. Just drop it.
Got it. Noted.
Drago, that fish looks good. Is it good?
It is. You should try some.
Mind if I have a bite?
And he just kind of like bends the the shish kebab down.
He rips off a piece of fish and starts eating it. This is good.
Hey, Hina.
Yes?
Thanks. You're
Yeah,
a good friend.
happy to help.
So what are we doing?
Good freaking question.
I'm assuming the dwarf couple that Tavarian's talking to are trying to get some rights, so he's busy with work.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know how long we're staying in town?
As of this moment, I don't think so.
We have to wait until the...
But we do sort of need to try to go get a horse, no matter what we do.
Yeah, but we also have to wait until the priestess of the Sky Queen calls us back.
That's true.
I'm curious to try to talk to the High Priestess of the Ice Father. I wasn't really expecting to see a tiefling.
Yeah. That's why people have so... No, try that again. That's why so many people have a problem with us.
I couldn't imagine why.
Well, you know, it's probably just because we accept people from all backgrounds, and that nobody chooses to be born as they are. It's just what you do with it that matters. But nobody else seems to see it that way.
Either way, we're kind of stuck here for at least a few days.
Has anyone seen the small one?
Nope, she wandered off,
She's still
hasn't
not
come
back
back.
yet.
She'll turn up eventually, she always does. She's probably off as a squirrel somewhere, throwing nuts at people. But as you all
I'll be
wind...
visiting a bakery.
As you all start to wind down, thinking about what you're going to do from here, some with more anxiety than others about the future, I think this is where we will end tonight's session.